Hello, folks. Howdy, everyone. I'm making cake today. Come and join. So I'm going to use Vivian. She wants to rock with us. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hello. Good afternoon. All right. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Let's do 3 batches. I'm gonna make cake today. I'm gonna try to get a bunch done so then I have less to do later. Make sense? That's me. Okay. So I'm going to start by making a bunch of chocolate cake, and because one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to sell cake for Mother's Day, little 4-inchers. And I'm also gonna make some 8-inch cakes too. How are we doing? So I'm just getting my pans ready here. There we go. Number 1 pan. I don't really need to match the colors. Okay, I got 2 pans. So yeah, I'm gonna make some 4-inch cakes and some 8-inch cakes. And then I'm gonna make some shortbread cookies. And I was experimenting with just icing sugar instead of royal icing. Not the same effect, obviously, but I'll show you what happened here. Oh, I hate taking this off the cradle. I was just experimenting here. For Mother's Day. Yeah. So I bought some royal icing, but I'm also expecting some in, sorry. Hello, Amari Reynolds. I'm expecting some delivered there. Yeah, they're shortbread cookies, so there we go. So right now I'm gonna use Vivian, which is my KitchenAid mixer here. And I'm going to make some black chocolate cake, like super, super dark chocolate. And thank you. They're going to be cuter using royal icing because I was just using normal icing. So it just went, Athmia. Athmia? Atmia? All right, Tina. Welcome, Goat Girl. Goat Rada in the house. So I made really cool cupcakes yesterday. I went to a 40th birthday party. One of my friend's husband's birthday was yesterday, and he is turning 40 naturally. So thank you. Thanks for the subscription. And So my girlfriend, the night before, on Friday night, her and I, another person, we worked on a motorcycle 3D cake made out of fondant, Rice Krispies, and chocolate cake. And so she had given me chocolate molds in in the shape of dentures. Well, they're actually they're ice cubes, but I use these to make actual dentures, like white teeth and pink dentures. And so, being 40 over the hill, I put a gold tooth in the denture. It's all white chocolate, but I colored it, and I had it clammed closed on a chocolate covered strawberry covered in nuts because you get a little nutty once you get older. And so I made dark chocolate cupcakes pumped with strawberry jam, fresh. And then I had three different kinds of chocolate colors that I made into flower patterns because it's a guy. But one of the chocolate flavors was like espresso. Yes, I do. Yeah. So I guess I am a foodie. That's why I'm getting a little bit of a gutso now. So I'm just gonna wash my hands and get started. Get started to make a bunch of things. Huge mess. Hello, cool roster. So first things first, I'm gonna make 3 batches. So where's my other sugar? Okay, I'm gonna need a whole lot of sugar. Is everybody having a good day today? I was hoping I'm having a one day where I stop and do nothing. Nope. Busy. I got things to do. And I'm just going to put the rest in here, replenish my stuff. Oh, just enough. I went to Costco and it was a nut house. When is it ever not a nut house in there though? I don't know if you guys ever go to Costco. It's crazy. All right, we need some cocoa powder. I said I'm doing dark. Stuff is such a mess. You touch it, it's just so black. Okay, I'm just going to pour the contents of this into that. It's so dirty and dark. Hold on one second there. I just spent like $200 in chocolate. It's so expensive. So that's why I would love to move to Costa Rica. Move somewhere where a lot of the ingredients are grown there. That'd be nice. So I'm just sifting my dark chocolate here. My little sifter. So it's not so, there's some chunks of powder. I'm going to take that off because this is kind of a nuisance for me right now. There you go. Hey, Babber, how you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna keep the rest to work on my cake pans. All right, I need 6 cups of gluten-free flour. So all my baking is gluten-free, egg-free, dairy-free. Except for if I'm using white chocolate. So I tried to make white chocolate once and I didn't like how it turned out. It was very gritty. No one likes gritty chocolate. I didn't. Oh, you're from Pakistan. Ah, we're in Canada here. You're watching a Canadian bake. And I'm pretty messy in the kitchen. I'm gonna need that again because we're making shortbread cookies. What time is it here? You guys are probably Monday afternoon or night. It's 2:14 p.m. Sunday. I'm making dark chocolate cake with you guys. So while my hands are dirty, I'm just gonna line my, I'm gonna get these all coated with powder so I could get them out of my freaking way. There we go. Dark chocolate is so messy. So messy. It's so good though. I'm trying to get some of my stuff done now, so before Mother's Day, because I could freeze these cakes and take them out when necessary. I don't know if you guys celebrate Mother's Day in Pakistan. I should buy some more of these cake round things. So I'm just using coconut oil to coat these. And then I have some liners for them. That's a mess. All right. Dark chocolate's so messy. I got some wonderful liners here. White Point Entertainment. Hello. There we go. Were you from White Point Entertainment? Where's your area of importance? You're watching Canada. I'm just lining, greasing, and applying cocoa, dark cocoa to the sides of these cake pans. Oh, you're from Europe. Right on. Whereabouts in Europe? Europe is pretty big. Many countries. There you go. We've got our cake pans rocking, ready to go. I'm just going to set those aside so I have more room to make more of this. Okay. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Okay. We're making cake, if you didn't know. And a lot of it. I'm a baker, so I'm getting things ready for Mother's Day. That's that. Now we need some salt. No, I do not have dogs. I do have birds. I have a little white Java dove, and I have a pet pigeon. And he's currently upstairs. So, oh man, that's a lot. Let's lock it. Let's see what Vivian's got going on here. I'm kind of scared to start. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, she's full. She can do it though. I have faith in her. Those are my kids. My birds are my kids. Looking for a miracle. Okay, found it. While that's doing its thing, let's get this ready here. Well, I think I'm going to have to go downstairs and grab some more. So instead of using milk, I use oat milk. And need 2 cups of this. Oh, that's funny. I'm looking for a visa down to get down to Australia. No, but I love it here. Maybe Australia will come to me. So instead of egg, I use ground flax. And I know it says coconut oil, but I've got ground flax in here. Oh, I thought that was hilarious. I'm not in the business to get married anytime soon. I've been there, done that. Okay, so I'm just gonna, I got, oh, wait a minute. I gotta add 2 more scoops. Let's see how much, this is Vivian, by the way. We'll see how much she can handle. Thank you for subbing. Okay, so I got all my, so to make ground flax, it's like 1 tablespoon for 1 egg of ground flax and 3 tablespoons of water. So I'm just gonna stir that up and then add it to that in a couple of seconds, but I'm just gonna hello, Abby. Welcome in again. I'm making cake, and then I'm gonna make shortbread. All stuff that I could just keep in my freezer until Mother's Day. Hello, modern human being. Oh yes, I need some coffee. I just brewed some. Anybody want a coffee? Get your cup ready. There you go. Cheers. Okay, I like my coffee black. Oliver! It's a KitchenAid. There you go. Okay, so this is going to be a hot mess. I have a feeling that this is going to overflow. Come on, baby, don't let me down. Gingerly. Yeah, it's the only way to go. You gotta, like, appreciate your coffee, you know? Oh, man. That's dangerous. These liquids are dangerous right now. I just gotta kind of try to mix it up. It's like a tsunami coming in over my counter, being the shore. Come on, baby. I wonder what would happen. I kind of want to try to put it. Whoa, yeah, maybe not. I just bled all over myself. Bled chocolate cake. Okay, I think it's safe to turn it on a little bit higher now. Oh, are you talking about coffee, Oliver? Just like my man. Yeah. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, look at that. That's a lot in there. So, I know 3 batches of chocolate cake is like, that's it. That's it. That's all. That's all I can do in there. It says 350. I say 355. And I think I'm going to have a bunch left over, so... Vivian gets quite dirty in this kitchen. I'm just going to clean around her right now. Oh my goodness. The black cocoa just smears all over the place. I also have to make some more cherry blossoms, those things that I was making the other day with you guys on live stream. Oh, that's in the danger zone right there. Okay, I'm gonna check and see how, ooh, look at that. Oh, you got a thunderstorm coming soon? The weather outside, it's, well, you could kind of see, it's like sun and cloud mix. I hate to move this thing because it's like, so, I need to get another one. Okay. Look at that. Remember? Couldn't see my chairs. Now we could see them. So you could sort of see my garden around my birch tree, and yeah. Yeah. I have all like vegetable gardens all here up until the white birch, and around the white birch I have like medicinal plants. And then I got that going on. There's crocuses. I don't know if you could, they're like along here. You can't really see them. Hold on. There you go. Oh, hold on one second. Can you see the purple flowers right there? Right there. Oh, I thought that was a bird. It was just a leaf. Yeah. Do I have any white female? Yes, I do. All right. Okay, so this is a hot mess once I take it off of the rocker. Whoa, that's heavy. That's, that's a lot. Okay, so I guess I'll just start by pouring into these. Maybe I should make sure that it is all incorporated too. Okay. Yep, we're good. There you go. Number 2. We got our little baby bitches here. Yeah, I've got tulips as well. I don't think they've come up yet though. I have a bunch of different kinds of tulips on the side of my house. Close to those. Ooh, a little for me. Ooh, that tastes good. Divine. Yeah, so I think I need to buy some more of these little pans because I have a feeling I'm going to be making a lot of the little 4-inch cakes. There you go. Now I'm going to do, I bought some, those purple, yeah. I bought some cupcake things, metallic and blue, but I want to use these ones. However, I'm a little afraid from reading reviews. They kind of, as soon as you touch them, they crinkle. So that would not be good if I have to do work on cupcakes, you know, making flowers and stuff. So I'm going to test it out. I'm going to try some. Oof, come on. Okay. Okay, well actually that's not too bad. Is that 2 or is that 1? Oh, that's 1. Really? I'll be damned. They're pretty thick. No way. That's cool. Did she have you gardening, Oliver? White Point Entertainment, are you like, does that have to do with like the music industry? Do you produce music? See, I got some blue ones too. I got metallic and blue. Oh my God. So let's see here. See, being left-handed, it's, oh, you know what that means. It's time to put it in the oven. think I have enough to fill 6 more cupcakes. So I think I'm going to try the blue ones that I just bought too. Yeah, you don't want to fill them up all the way because then you're going to overflow. Oh, that's really nice. I would love to have a lilac bush. Like, I have a beautiful crooked tree in my front yard, but I'm afraid that the city might have to take it out because they'll have to dig up my front yard for my sewage pipes. Hey, Ty, you want my cupcakes? I know everybody wants my cupcakes. They're delicious. So I'm gonna try these blue ones here. I sometimes run into issues buying cupcake liners because like the cupcake itself will stick to the liner and it's like, this is good paper. You know? So, yeah. Okay, so we'll see how the blue and the pink goes. Let's do it. Just gonna scrape. I hate being left-handed because I feel like I'm hiding what I'm doing from you guys. I could change the camera around too, but I'm preoccupied with my hands. How's the weather in New Zealand today? How's the weather in Pakistan today? Or tonight? Or early morning? We're all at different time zones here. Any Canadians in the house? Anybody from Canada watching? Oh my God. Just gorgeous. That one barely has any. I find the one on the end doesn't. Hey, Claude! Welcome in. Who wants the bowl to lick? There's no eggs, so there's no risk of salmonella poisoning. I would not poison you. I'm actually going to take a bit out of here. And a tiny bit more. All right. Yeah, I don't go out much, so it was really nice to go out last night and meet up with my girlfriend whose husband, it was his birthday. It's 6:40 a.m. I bet you that would make for really nice photos, though. Is it like contrast clouds? Okay, so I'm trying to decide what I want to put in there first. I think let's start big. There we go. We're going big. I think I could put all these ones in here too. Oh yeah, okay, so. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just did. I guess you didn't see, was it off camera that I was licking this? I was licking the spatula. And 40 degrees Celsius. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty hot. That's like very hot. Hey, Annie. Annie. So I gotta wash this because I gotta make some shortbread cookies next. Oh, she's a mess. I'm gonna plug my phone in too so I don't lose you guys from a battery that goes. Yeah, I did. I gotta make some more today. I have like a busy day in the kitchen because I want to try to get a lot done so I have less to do for Mother's Day because I've got my Mother's Day packages that I'm selling and then I have a market that same weekend, so I'm trying to do everything, like a lot of things. Like I could freeze my cake, the shortbread cookies until like the week of, and then I could dress them up then. So that's my plan. I did practice with just like icing sugar today, not like royal icing, and it turned out okay. Like I know if I was using royal icing, the flowers and stuff would just like pop and look real cool. So I was just like messing around and, well, I don't know. Was I dressing up cookies with you guys? I know I did the chocolate covered strawberries. Oh my God, my kitchen is a mess. Just from making this. I do. But the thing is that it's delegating the person to do something, right? I need a dishwasher. Well, I have a dishwasher, but. Oh yeah, I don't, exactly. I don't care. I'm gonna lick the spoon if I want to. It's going in the dishwasher anyways. All right, Vivian is ready for part 2. Well, partially. I gotta clean her bowels. There you go. Gotta make sure that my butter is almost room temperature too, because I don't think it is. Why does that matter? The level of my education. Do you think I'm uneducated? Does it seem like I didn't go to school or finish school, or does it matter if I went to school or not? Would you bounce if I just had like high school education or less? Would you bounce if I did? So for your information, I did graduate high school. I went to college twice. The first time I took graphic design and arts. And at the time, I was just way too concerned to party. But I did gain a lot of experience from it. Hey, Georgie. And so I was still able to apply a lot of what I learned in my life today. And then about 3 years later, I went back to college and I got a 2-year diploma in forestry, fish, and wildlife management. So like it's almost the same course. That it's the beginning of, if you were to be a conservation officer, like a game warden, so to speak. That's essentially what I wanted to do. But I got into forestry and forestry research. So I'm a very outdoorsy person. I can handle being in the bush by myself. You can find videos of like treks that I've done and this and that. If shit ever hit the fan, I'm telling you, You got to learn to take care of yourself. Hey, Jamie. I see you changed your name up a bit. I had to let my girlfriend know that I was live streaming at the moment. So yeah, that's my education. Now, do I work in forestry anymore? Nope. Why? Because there's no funding. There was no funding available anymore for the projects that I was working on. So does it it doesn't matter what education I'm like. I guess I'm educated, but you could get educated by reading books and this and that. I met Brady Beats and Token Girl just by fluke of them coming into my algorithm. And so I just kept watching the page. I've got I got a Samsung 25S as well. How about that? Yay. I don't bite into the Apple products. A friend. Yeah, I don't swing that way. But, if people do, it's their own prerogative, How you doing, Jamie? I see you live streamed earlier, but I totally missed it. I was shopping for things that I needed. So I kind of missed you, buddy. Take a guess. I like when people try to guess my age. And you can't say 55. Close. Not bad. Not bad guess. Aw, you're so nice. Yeah, I know. White Point. In time you say you'll give information, but you're asking me all these questions. Help me make sense of that. Are you profiling me? Yeah. Are you writing all this information down? Yeah, your favorite Canadian. I am 44. But thank you for the 30-something. Yeah, nothing I can't handle. I've been through a lot of my life and a lot of bullying and stuff like that. I just like water on a feather for most part. And if it gets too much, then I'll just be like, bye. Time out for you. Right on. In May. That's coming up. Getting old. Maybe I could make you some cupcakes that have dentures on it. I did that yesterday for a 40th birthday yesterday. Yeah. I am 44, but I feel 35. Feel good. Oh, you're 50 years old? Right on. So we got a whole mix of different ages in here. That's awesome. I like that. But I make sure that this channel is not for kids, so I could, in case my trucker mouth goes off. 44 is way up there. I know, right? Soon I'll be wearing diapers. Oh, God damn. Sorry. Why is that how's your health care in in like New Zealand. That's insane. Insane. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got plenty of videos. I have another channel called Soul Sync Chronicles. I haven't posted it in a bit, but I go into like spiritual synchronicity in that on that channel because I experience a lot of it. Oh man, you don't even know truth. I grew up being bullied. Huge. For one stupid reason or another. And still to this day, it's like workplace bullying. But water on feather. All right, we've got 18 minutes left on those. No, I'm not a fighter, but you know, I've had to defend myself once. Yeah, rude people. Okay, so my kitchen is partially cleaned up again. Okay. Just trying to get some things. Huh. Oh, I'm just getting a good review on my cherry blossoms. I was just told that my cherry blossoms are exquisite. How about that? Yeah. I love it. That's one thing I'm good at. Like, I'm good at many things, but I love cooking. I wonder, Jamie, if when you're thinking about somebody, if they're thinking about you too, like when you have that synchronistic thing happen, like you're thinking, I guess it all depends if you've met too. Because like some people could have like in my situation, I have some pretty Twilight Zone synchronicities that happens with people in bands that I've met along the way, because I used to photograph bands, and that's part of my like graphic design I guess education, that I was able to do something with it. I was doing freelance photography at one point. I believe in quantum entanglement, if that's what we're getting at. That's what I experience, is like crazy quantum entanglement. And it's like, oh, there's more to it than meets the eye. We only know so little. And if you think you know it all, you're going to get surprised and thrown off your high horse. Okay, so now I'm going to start mixing things. I got all this butter behind me here, and it seems to be good. But what I'm going to do first, I have chocolate. I don't know if you could see it, but I went to the store, the bulk store, and I got sprayed by tons of cocoa on my pants. I got all these cute little birds that are coming back. It's so awesome. Went to North Carolina. Aw. North Carolina's cool. I've been through. Guys, got some good rivers there. There we go. So, ooh, we got some crazy flooding happening here. Because we got a whole lot of snow in March, And the day I came back from my trip to Florida, I drove back, and that evening we got slammed by 2.5 feet of snow. You bike 30 miles a day? That's insane. I don't believe you. Do you have videos of it? Nah, I'm not going to talk about politics here. It doesn't matter who you vote for. It's a lesser evil. That's all I got to say. It's like you're either voting for Satan or the devil. I don't think it's entirely in our best interest what leaders are doing. Like, and I'm speaking on behalf of Canada too. So okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start mixing up. Guys, here I'm gonna say screw that stand. We've got Vivian ready again. I'd like to make those orange shortbread cookies again. Oh my God, they're so good. Orange cranberry shortbread cookies. I am, I have some dark chocolate cake in the oven, and I have 2 pans of muffins because I want to test out how these muffin liners are going to be. And so I have like 2 large 8-inch cakes round in the oven right now and 4 4-inchers. So I'm going to let that cool off a little bit and then put it into the freezer, wrap them and put them in the freezer. So they'll be good for later use. And I'm going to make some shortbread cookies. Maybe we'll make Kim another cookie. Thank you. I got this off of Shein. I love it. I like nature. And these are my hiking pants. These pants cost like $200, but they fit well, they dry quick. And I have like a burn somewhere on my pants right here from a fire, like an amber, and it hasn't gone through. Awesome. White Point, thanks for popping in. I hope you have yourself a good day too. Oh, we already discussed that, Apex. You're going to have to go back in the chat and check it out. Okay. I'm going to take that shortbread cookie recipe out. I do not want to use that anymore. I got to make some graham crackers too. I need that out. Okay, so we're going to do 3 I think we tried to do 3 batches last time too. Oh my God. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Nope, I don't want this moving cups. Okay. I'm picky when it comes to the stuff I use. Right on the money. When you do it so often, it's like muscle memory. Hey, Lucy. What do you mean there's no soul in this home? There's a lot of soul in this home. Are you projecting onto us, Lucy? Okay, and I need 3 cups of icing sugar. That's 2. Scissors! I don't know where my scissors went. I have like 3 pairs of scissors and they all disappear. Oh, I found one. Okay. I'm going to show you guys what we're looking at right now. We have 9 minutes left out of 30 minutes. I have a feeling I'm going to have to keep those larger cakes in for another 10 minutes before taking them out. It's funny how people always use the word bruh and bro now. The evolution of language. You ever see those at Instagram, or I don't know if it's Instagram, YouTube, or Facebook, but they're like a short of this black guy, and he's like teaching people how to curse in Victorian times. Oh man, I laugh. Okay, I think we're good there. So I'm making, like I said, 3 batches. I'll probably have to make a 4th one, but we'll get there. Okay, and I need salt. There we go. And a mix. I don't like Victorian times are strange, like the makeup and the way of life. Like, just imagine having to wear all that clothing. Ugh. You're like sweating your britches off. That's so gross. I don't really entirely like what Queen Victoria did to like the indigenous culture in Australia, or what the royal family did to, or the British did to the indigenous people of Canada. Oh, I know. It's like, I can't remember what they used for makeup, but it was like that white powdery makeup kills you. Okay. I don't understand why this recipe says chilled. I'm going to have to rewrite it. So this is 8. Sylvia just goes flying all over the place. 8, 16, so that's 2, 10, and 4, 12, and there we go. And that should be good. There you go. We have enough butter in our shortbread. This is where I'm going to put the towel over top now because it's just going to make a royal mess. Oh, and I got to put some vanilla. Hey, Pond by Rain. Welcome in. And everybody else that I didn't get to say hi to. I'm making shortbread cookies. And I'm making a mess all over the place. Oh my God. Come on, baby. Don't let me down. Oh yeah. Come on, Vivian. Should be working like a champ. You didn't go out last night. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Perfect consistency. You guys can't even see it. Hold up. Let's take a moment to appreciate the hard work that Vivian does for us. Oh, really? Caramel cookies tasted like banana? Well, hey, at least they tasted like banana and not like baking soda or something, you know? So we got that. Let's take a peek at how our situation is going in the oven here. Oh yeah, it still needs quite a bit of time. 2 minutes left. Let's do 10 more. I'm gonna say 15. I know my kitchen. Okay. Holy Moses. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this piece of shit. I need pans. And we're gonna start rolling the dough. Okay, here's that. I'm just gonna wipe this off because it's a bit dirty. Okay, back in the fridge you go. Okay. Okay, coffee break. Oh, you want to see Pigeon? Okay. Let's go see a little cloud in HP. 8. It's time to scare Kim. What are you doing up here? Oh, shit. I forgot to turn the camera around. Hey, little man. Hi. Oh, my goodness. Hey. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, champ. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hey. Hi. Hi, baby. Start singing your lemons and your oranges now. Oh, here she goes. Ow. Oh, don't you, come here. Come here. Come on. No? Come here. Come here. Come on. Up. Up, up. Up, up. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Good stuff. Hey, handsome. Hey. He's gonna go find. Hey. Hey, come here. Baby. Ah, you're so friendly. You're so friendly. Hey, hi. Hi. It's... I get you, human. Hey, baby. Hi. Oh, you just charged me. Come here. Oh my God. Oh, child. Hey, hi, hey, 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 hey. Go, 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 go. Hey. 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 I just flipped the bird. I'm not gonna cook the bird. Hey, handsome. Hi. Hey, Mimi. Hey. He's showing you butt. He's a pigeon. He's a crossbreed between two different pigeons. Hey, handsome. Yeah, this is my dove. Hey, baby girl. Hi. Oh, she's eggy right now. She's on eggs. See? But they're not fertilized. Oh, you're just a pissed off girl. Oh, yeah, look at her. She's like, I'm going to get you. Yeah, he comes from royalty for sure. He's from a king pigeon and an Indian fantail. And she's a white Java dove that flew into my care when he was still an egg. Hey, handsome. Yeah. He's going to be 4 this year. I'm not too sure how old she is. Hi, baby girl. I see you took a dump there. That's her eggy dump. It's bigger than her egg. Hey, baby girl. Okay. There you go. Come on, handsome. Come here. Yeah, he's pretty awesome. It booted me off again. I hate it when it does that. No. Hey, handsome. It's could see a lot of front yard now. My lemon tree. I've been growing this for 3 years now. I hate this time of the year where your lips get dry. My lip, it got dry. Yeah, right? Well, Italians too, you know. We are the reason why pigeons are here. They're either brought over for food or for messengers or novelty. Hello, Salim. Lanolin, like sheep's wool. if you've ever seen Ron Burgundy, the Anchorman, lanolin, like sheep's wool. Hey, handsome. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't you think about attacking my ear. I made a really awesome icing yesterday. It was, it tasted like espresso. I can't tell you the time on my stove. It's 3:18 p.m. Whew, there's an email. Free chat GPT. Oh. I should make him an apron, right? But look at this. Courtesy of Curiosity. The pigeon whisperer. Hey, handsome. Okay, I'm gonna let him go fly. Go, my little beauty. I made him a safety vest for my work. So I do have a sewing machine, and I'm sure I can. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of get the dough rolled now. I got overly distracted. Okay, let's see here. I'm just rolling out my mat. Okay, that dough is perfect. I'm wondering if I should make just a bit smaller. How big are those? Those are still pretty big. Yeah, I think I'm going to make that size of cookies instead. I'm used to making like massive cookies, like shortbread cookies. I think I'm going to maximize on my dough and make more. Yeah, that's good. I am going to be making shortbread cookies, so I'm just getting my rolling pin set up. It's got these adjustment rings. My oven still has cake in it, so there's not too much of a rush. It says 4 minutes left. I got to put these shortbread cookies in the freezer though and let them cool for about half an hour. So when my batch of muffins are in the oven, then that'll give time for my shortbread to just sit and relax. Oh yeah, I need my cookie cutters. I need cookie cutters here that say Mom, M-O-M. Let's include some hearts, and we'll put some love into that. I have a coworker that gave me other cookie cutters, so I'm gonna go check those ones out too. Beep! Hey, buddy! For you, I've a beat. Okay, we've got a ghost. No, that's not really suitable for today. We got star, not suitable. What is that? It's like characters. I'm not too sure. Okay, so all of those are not quite suitable for Mother's Day. That's okay. And we've got spooky ones. We've got like a zombie, a skull, and a ghost. Yeah. Hello, United Kingdom. Oh, it's not bread. It's short. It's going to be shortbread cookies. So I guess maybe it is a sort of bread, but it's a cookie actually. This parchment paper is way too long for the sides. Kind of a waste. They should just make parchment paper that's perfect size for a pan. Okay. Okay, there we go. No, no, don't break on me. Oh, nope. Don't do that. Okay. I'm going to cut some O's. I usually grab a knife and pry it away. I got a lot of cookies to make. Yeah, I can't believe you're still here. Hey, go fuck. Your friend just won some Key Largo surfing thing competition? Oh my God. You almost got me there. Almost. Almost. Not quite though. Oh, almost got me. We're making Mother's Day shortbread cookies. If you're just coming in, I could show you some examples that I did with just plain icing for design. Usually use royal icing. No, but I didn't make any. So they didn't pop out like I wanted them to naturally, right? But that's okay. It was just giving myself an idea of what I wanted to do. Instead of wasting $8 on a package of royal icing. Okay. There's no wasting here. Okay. Let's see how that's doing together. Maybe 2 more minutes for the front ones. And the back ones need to be for like another 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, well, I'm pretty authentic. I think that's what makes it a good energy. Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. There's a lot of stupid YouTube channels out there. Like pointless ones. I know you guys have all seen pointless ones. There we go. So I'm just like putting a little bit of flour on it so it doesn't stick to my rolling pin. Oh, come here, baby. Oh no, got a piece of it. Decided to unhinge itself. There we go. Let's do some hearts now. Okay. No, don't talk to me like that, oven. I want to get some novelty cookie cutters that are funny. I want to get Cookie Monster. Okay, hold on. I'm going to read your messages there in a second. I just need to transfer baking rack. Okay. I hear ya. I'm just gonna, these cakes are still a bit jelly, so and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put those in. Well, I can't. Actually, 10 minutes. Okay, boom, good to go. Okay, what are we saying here? How am I doing? I'm doing great. Hello, Joseph Starr. Salmon. So I'm making little shortbread cookies. They're just coming in. That are going to be all dressed up with royal icing. Closer to Mother's Day. Right now is not the time. I'm happy I'm making them just a bit smaller this time around. I usually make a super thick cookie. Let's see if we could put one on there. Oh, I think I missed. No, I'm not mad at you. Not at all. Ah! Ah! Just rolling dough. I think that's all we're going to get on that cookie sheet. Not wasting any dough here. Okay. Or maybe I could try to push that over just a bit. Okay, we're fitting that final one on. Let's do this. Let's go in. We got a bunch of hearts here. And we're going to grab another cookie sheet. Never used these ones before. Let's see how they work. Not happy with this parchment paper. It's way too long. Way too long. There you go. Unnecessarily long. The cakes are dark chocolate. What I'm doing now is just shortbread cookies. I'm just grabbing dough from the big bowl of dough that I have from Vivian helping me out. Vivian, my mixer. do that. Okay, let's do some more hearts. Anyone want to sing? Have you designed by yourself? Oh, my friend Curiosity got it for me. She got me a bunch of things that are pigeon inspired, I guess you could say. She comes on the chat. She's probably busy today. Well, I seen her earlier, but she's a wonderful lady. She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. I'm just flying through this here. I feel like I'm missing cookie sheets, and I'm not quite sure where they went, but they're gone. They're gone. Hey, Wayne, I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Just busy in the kitchen, you know. Gotta get things made. Our next bit of dough here. Rolling in the dough. Remember seeing this Asian man, and he was making noodles, and like, I mean, that's his whole live stream, is making noodles. I don't know if anybody else has seen it, but holy shit. I'm sure he's got like beads of sweat just dripping down his face. He like doesn't stop. Slapping dough all over, and oh no, don't do that. It's funny, some of the streams that come through. Okay. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was, after I'm done cutting these cookies, I'll show you. I was just messing around with some icing earlier today, but not like royal icing, like I was doing the other night for Easter. But I was just using normal icing because I was trying to come up with like different designs that I want to do for Mother's Day. So now I'm doing Mother's Day cookies. I'm cutting M's. So let's see here. So these ones didn't do too well, but that's what I was essentially trying to do. But it didn't turn out as good as I wanted because it's not royal icing. So I was just messing around. Yeah. I was trying to do like little lily of the valley. But once I get into royal icing, I'll be able to do it, especially if it's a stiff one. Got to get your icing stiff. My M broke. Gingerly place it on. These cookies are a little bit smaller than, thinner than the other ones, so I gotta be just a little extra careful. So annoying. Paper's too long. Take care of that. There you go. Mother is doing good. She's just upstairs hanging out. Oh, those cakes are almost done. I'm giving it, oh, geez, that's 3 minutes. I think the cakes will be ready to be pulled out in about 3 minutes. Takes about 45 minutes for those larger cakes. That's cute. That's my name. That's my name in this lifetime. There you go. I don't want the cookies to touch. Oh. Okay, let's roll this up. It's the weekend of May 9th. It's on the Sunday. I have a market to work, so I have to make sure I have enough product for my own deliveries outside the market and stuff for the market. And I'm still trying to debate if I want to do like chocolate covered strawberries for the market or not. I definitely want to make cupcakes. Oof. That did not go over too well. There you go. Okay. It's hard to get an impression off of somebody off of the first time them coming on the stream, and also not interacting in person, right? So far, you seem okay. You seem good. You're not annoying or anything like that. Oh yeah, I will. I already have a few people that want to buy a bunch of stuff, so that's why I'm trying to get a lot done. Because I'm entering into almost the big league now. Oh, Brian, I was thinking about you today. How you doing? Brian's my neighbor, folks. Won't you be my neighbor? Little Cloud is doing good. He's just upstairs hanging out with his woman. His woman's sitting on a couple of eggs, unfertilized, of course. How are you doing, Brian? How's Mom and Rio doing? I made a whole bunch of cherry blossoms, and I'm going to be making some more today. Awesome. Well, feel free to. All right, let's pull those cakes out. Well, I gotta get a rack. Rackety rack. All right, so we got 2 large cakes here. Oh, there's my handsome. I thought you were in the room, baby. Well, there he is. There he is, Brian. Oh, I bet you are. Come here, baby. Come here. There's your little dude. Okay. Go play. Okay. Gotta wash my hands now. Okay. Okay, so we could put a batch of oh no, hold on. I've got those cupcakes in the oven. Forgot about those. Put that on the top shelf. Okay, almost ready to put those shortbread cookies in the oven. Well, the ones that are in the freezer at least. Brian and I live close to a lot of lakes. There are a lot of lakes in this area. There's over 330 lakes in the greater city of Sudbury, where I live. All created by meteor and glacial deposit from eons ago. It's a pretty special area. It's just being desecrated by mining. And the mining is helping with artillery for this stupid fucking war. That's not even ours. It's all about money and power. But like I said, I don't want to talk about politics because it just pisses me off. So we've got a bunch of M's here. All right. Today's letter is M. I had so many more pans than that, and I have no clue where they went. I'm pretty upset about that. I hope they're not being used for other uses. I had way more than just that. Kind of frustrates me. Just have to go out and buy like a ton of them and put my name on them. Oh. Thank you, if that's a compliment. Oh, Kate wins it. People used to say that I look like Winnie from the Wonder Years when I was younger. If you remember that show on TV with Fred Savage. I'm surprised none of my mods are in. I know one of them is probably busy with somebody else's channel. But But you know what? People have lives, right? And that's good to live a life, you know? Your life shouldn't be the internet. Right, Andrea? Right. Actually, this is my first time this weekend live streaming. I've been busy living life. Okay, let's get some more O's going on. Shut up! Oh, okay, I gotta get up. Well, the muffins look like they did good in their paper, so that's good. It's all in pulling them out, though. That's the problem. Okay, so now it's cookie time. We're gonna do 8 minutes. Eight minutes on each side. That's right. Okay. Oh. You know what I want to talk about? And so it's something that pisses me off now. You know, it's like, you know, all these people that climb Mount Everest, leaving their freaking trash behind. There should be regulations behind that. And you know what, to be honest, like, how about not climb that mountain for the sake of your own ego? You know? How do people feel just like slowly walking by dead bodies? You know? All for the sake of getting to the top and being like, I made it. Just washing my hands since I ate some dough. That pisses me off. All the garbage left on top of the mountain. I gotta tie up this at the back a bit better. I gotta shorten this up a bit. Well, little clouds now upstairs. There we go. Now we're rocking. Oh, there could be. I have dark chocolate. It's like black chocolate. And I do have icing in the fridge right now. It's chocolate icing. And one of the icings that's chocolate is like espresso flavor. It's really good. They're like black chocolate. Like very dark. I spent over $200 in chocolate today. Yeah. So. Yeah, it's really sad that it is a huge graveyard, and no, it really frustrates me. If whatever you bring up there, you should be bringing out, and they should regulate that. But like, are the Nepalese people just not even giving a shit neither? And they're like, well, we're making money, you know, like tourism and stuff like that. Like, how do you not care? How can people put a blind eye to all the garbage that's left there. It's disgusting. Like, I understand the feat of trying to take out dead bodies, right? Because, like, a person could die just trying to get a dead body out. But, you know, there should be, like, if you reach a certain quota of dead people there, maybe stop hiking that mountain. Call it Mount Death or something like that. So gross. I don't watch, I don't watch sports, but where's my coffee? Coffee! Where did it go? Where did you go? My coffee. There you go. So it really does suck having to wait for my pan to get available. I don't understand where all my pans went. It's frustrating, actually. I don't just have two pans. I don't have any in the oven or freezer. 2 are mine. Yeah, they're missing. I'm gonna go see if Kim has them upstairs because she has a bunch of plants on things. I'm 5'10". I've seen Bear Grylls in the past. Mom?
What?
Do you have an idea of where all of my baking sheets went? Because I had more than just 2, and they've all disappeared.
There's one here, but that's an old one.
I want it.
You can't use it. You can't.
Mom, what are you doing using my baking sheets?
Andrea, it's no good.
I put parchment paper on it.
Look at it.
Oh, so that's where they're going.
No.
Yeah.
That's only the. Andrea,
That one was fine.
That wasn't fine.
It was fine. I have a coworker that gave me two more, but like you should have asked me before you took it because I put parchment paper over top. I never cook anything without parchment paper. Yeah, no, they're not there. I had like 4, and I have 2 now. No, they're not there. Yeah, somebody's asked me to check under your bed. Are you hiding them?
No.
Yeah, because I have a coworker that gave me 2.
Give me for a second.
No, that one is a cake one at the back. I think.
There's one right there.
Yeah, that one's been under there. Why didn't you use that one for your plants?
Well, because I didn't know it was there. And
Instead, you took the one that I use.
Well,
I'm gonna have to go out and buy some more, I guess.
No, that's
yeah,
good.
I'm gonna
No,
have to go out and buy some more.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I know. It is a good
Because I haven't
question.
used them.
Yeah, you did. You have the one upstairs.
And that one is so full of rust.
Oh, it's not full of rust.
Oh, it
Now
was.
it might be because you're just
Yeah,
adding
it
water
was.
to it.
That was one of my old ones.
They're not down there. They would be totally visible.
Well, no,
Don't start using my muffin pan saying that they're in bad shape because they're all in good shape.
I won't touch
For your, she has a bunch of plants upstairs.
I got one.
Brian's like, smoke a joint, Kim.
Tell me, never mind.
Never mind. He heard her. Okay, don't worry about it.
No,
I am just gonna have to buy some more.
It's gonna bother me now.
Well, no, don't worry about it.
No.
Don't worry about it. I
Don't
just
worry
needed to
about
prove a
it.
point.
Yeah, right.
I had to prove a point.
That is a good question.
Yeah.
If I didn't touch them. I washed them, I put them away, that's it.
The one that you have in your room, where was
That
it?
one there,
Where was it? Where was it before you took it? Was it in here? Yes. Yes or no? Yes. It was in there, right?
In here.
I don't believe that.
It was in there.
I don't believe that. I had all of my pans in
No,
here.
there was one in here. What was the one I took? We'll skip it, Andrea.
I'm gonna make you another hot cookie. There's nothing in there. Don't worry about
Are
it.
you sure you didn't bring it with you anywhere?
No, no. The only thing that I use are the cooling racks in my bags. It's okay, Mom.
No, it
yes.
bothers me now because I know that I wouldn't sit there and bring them upstairs. That's kind of stupid.
Well, there is
Except
one.
for that one.
Except for one. All right, so we got the O's. Well, we gotta just switch them spots with our hearts. From the bottom of my broken heart. Whoops, no. That's okay. Okay, there you go. Just gonna have to use the round one. I gotta hit up Dollarama and buy a whole bunch of other pans. I gotta buy like maybe 10 of them. Because I make a lot of cookies. Come on guys, no fighting. We love on this channel. We're all friends. We just hang out. Okay, good enough. Okay, let's try. We've got a bunch of moo cookies. Moo. Oh shit. I have way too much time on my hands. Not enough time, actually. Not enough time. The older I get, the less time you have, like, to do shit in your day. Like, don't have enough time. I'm like, oh man, I gotta travel to town to go and get some groceries and this and that. And then there goes your day. It's gone. It's bye. Bye. You know, I live like a half an hour from the city. Okay. Okay. Now it's a waiting game right now. Double A! Holy jeez! It's been a while. I know, Big Al. Just, it disappears. Hey, everybody was like, I got some compliments here on the apron you got me. I noticed that you messaged too. I couldn't. I know something about my exquisite cherry blossoms. I read that. Yeah, it's good to see you too. Good to. Well, I can't see you, but good to see your name and interactions. Reverse image. You would be looking at the wall. That's awesome. Did they? Please don't tell me they ate them all in one shot, because they're gonna get sick from all that sugar. We should have like a warning on the box. Warning, you won't be able to eat just one, but I suggest you do eat just one. Curiosity and I built a motorcycle cake on Friday night. It took us 5 hours to create kind of like an above Fisher Price. It was awesome. It was a very cool cake. we made out of Rice Krispie squares and chocolate cake and fondant, and there was icing to mend it all together. I'm not naked. Oh, I thought reverse letters. Gotcha. I got it. Okay, let's see here. I feel like I need to. I gotta find those pans. Where did they go? You like how she was recovering from that? Oh, this one was old and no. It was still my pan. Using my pan. What are you doing? Yeah. Don't have any down here. Nope. Curiosity, my mom is using my cookie sheets for her her fucking plants. And she just has like pots right on top of the heater that I beautifully decorated. You know? So I'm just like, what are you doing? Do I have a picture of the cake? What cake? Are you talking about the cake that I made the other night? I thought I put it as a post on, yeah, I do have it as a post on YouTube. Oh, the Rice Krispies with pot infused green icing. That could be fun. I've had Rice Krispie squares that were pot infused by a guy. He's considered the king of pot in Canada. Mark is his name, and yeah, in 2009 I stayed at my buddy Brian's place, and he's good friends with that guy Mark, who's the king of pot in Canada. And yeah, so he gave me like a Rice Krispie square that was infused with weed. Yeah, it could be scary. Oh, yeah, the king of pot. He got arrested in the States. This is before like it became legal in Canada. Yeah, I can't remember Mark's last name. It's not coming to me. We got 1 minute left on those cookies, and I can put it on the cookie sheet. 2 more. I gotta make room in here. I'm going to take this time to show you my stickers that I got. It says Real Deal Baking if you can't read backwards. So those cookies will be ready in 33 seconds, then I could put them on the cooling rack. Yeah, so I'm thinking about getting some gift certificates made up. I don't want to get too ahead of myself though. Okay, those are ready. No. Okay, that was a big O. I broke a few cookies because I took it off of the cookie sheet too quick. I broke my cookies. I broke like 5 cookies. I broke 5 hearts. So I'm putting the ends in now. Okay. Okay, let's roll some more dough out. Real deal baking. Yes. Okay, let's do some dough here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make some more. I don't think I have enough. I had like 120 shortbread cookies for Easter, so. But my main focus is going to be the cupcakes. But I know that there's going to be people that want the shortbread cookies, especially at the market. So I'm going to have to hustle and make a bunch more. Oh. Hey, Brian. Okay, we're not going to spam, okay? Please don't spam. And Curiosity, in order to take care of that, I think you click on the person's name and then it'll give you options. So Curiosity is a moderator of mine. She's a wonderful lady. Just don't spam. Okay, I gotta make some more hearts because I messed those up. Ooh, we could fit 5. How about that? Let's get those on. Aloo means potato. I know that. I got a question. And this isn't like a racist comment or anything like that. It's just something that I'm like boggled by. Okay. So I'm noticing a trend that there's a lot of Indian dishes that are infiltrating into fast food chains like A&W or McDonald's, like masala this or this or that. But you don't see, for the life of us, Chinese people having anything on those menus. Deep questions. You know? Why? And is that entirely fair for equal rights? I don't think it is. Like if you want halal stuff, there are a lot of Indian restaurants. And like, this is not me, I'm not being racist or anything like that. It's just an observation. my own precious observation. But it's also like, you know, a friend had made that comment. I'm like, you're right. How true is that? Oh, I think I have enough to make a special cookie for myself. I love Chinese food. I like Japanese food. I like sushi rolls, like vegetarian sushi rolls, and I like Indian food too. Don't get me wrong. I'll go to an Indian restaurant though to get Indian food, you know? I think McDonald's should just stay McDonald's is what I'm saying. You don't see chicken fried burger. Yeah, my dough is homemade. I'm just making a special cookie for myself. I call it the Croutano Christ. The Eucharist of choice. The unleavened bread. It's shortbread. Croutano Christ. Okay, so that's gonna go on. So I'm waiting for the oven there. Oh my god, I gotta make so much more cookies. Yummy. Hello, hello, Mats. I remember you. I have a lot to say. I just keep my mouth shut on a lot of things because, well, it's not that I want to fight about it. It's just, if you don't have anything good to say, don't say it at all. But the whole Everest thing really pisses me off. Just like mining for bullets right now in the city that I live. Oh, well, what are we going to do for work? Well, morally, are you okay with that? I'm not. I hate the stock market. Yeah. People are still sleepy though. There's a lot of people asleep. Okay. Gonna make some icing. Guess what we're gonna make next? I tell ya, we're busy in this kitchen today. Oh, it's flippy time. Ah, that was hot. All I know is that Canada isn't what it used to be. Like, immigration, okay? So I come from immigration. My ancestors immigrated here. I have some that are partially indigenous from this area too, so I have indigenous blood and immigrated blood here. At the time of the immigration, there was a lot more space, a lot more to be made. It's not sustainable how much we're letting in now with the amount of resources that we have. We don't, like, it doesn't matter. In the States, Canada, it's the same, you know? It's not sustainable. Like, if you were to come to Sudbury and see where our homeless encampment is, okay? because the city doesn't want them all over the place and scattered. They've designed an area called on Energy Court Drive by the railroad tracks. Big area. It's all flooded out right now. So they're all sleeping in tents all winter long in like minus 30 something degrees Celsius weather. Okay. Now, beep. Easier for somebody in California to be homeless than in Canada, especially here, you know. Oh, I could imagine so. In Alaska, of all places, you know, like, fuck, it's cold up there too. I think, Big Al, I think you guys should just, like, Alaska should become Canada because, like, essentially it just makes no sense that it's the States. Geographically speaking, you know. I know it's protecting the Bering Straits and blah, 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 American war, you know, but we hunt too, you know. That sucks you've been sick. But yeah, you know, Canada should like get like California. It'll be kind of like Alaska to us. Read my hand. Like, are you talking about like palm reading? All right, it is. It's like you've got BC and then it's like the States again. It makes no sense. Yeah, Canadians are awesome, you know? So yeah, California should be should become Canadian. And in Alaska. Okay, so my machine's a mess. I gotta wipe her down. Look at her. Whoa! Look at her. She's been hard at work. Just a mess. Okay. Yeah, because I don't want any of that flour. Oh, I forgot to set the timer when I put that in, so I think we got like 5 minutes left. Yeah. I deliver mail, so I see how much money is delivered. And also, I see how every single house that goes up for sale, it's immediately bought up by immigrated people. Like, okay, fair enough, you know. Once again, I come from immigration. But again, some of these families are just like coming in without papers. They're wops. There's some people that don't even speak English on my mail route. English is the official language. French is the second. Hello. And like, we protect our water. We are supposed to be protecting our water, you know, custodians. Like, I'm part native, and it irks me like how it's disrespected, but it's supposed to be valued. Oui, je parle français. I speak a tiny bit of Finn too. So now I'm gonna make the cherry blossom stuff. I'm gonna make where is it? Where's my jar? So Brian, I can make you a muffin taster here. I think I've got about 20 in the jar. Okay. So I'm going to make 2 batches of this maraschino paste. So I need 4 cups of butter. So I listened to that chef song the other day from South Park because it was something I was singing on my live stream the other night. So I couldn't remember what the second verse was until I listened to the song. If anybody remembers the chef from South Park. I like the Kathy Lee song. How he's singing about 2 hummingbirds doing a doggy style all night long. And then he's like, he's singing about Kathy Lee. Why do I speak Finn? Because I am Finn. I am a Finlander. 3 teaspoons of maraschino. Let's do this. We're gonna need more than that though. Yeah, I've got Finnish and Hungarian and French descendants and Métis. Oh, awesome. Well, I kind of figure that because of Mats. Mats is like, I was going to assume that, I assumed that you were Swedish. Vanilla. I think I only put 3. I need to put 6. Getting distracted here. We need some vanilla. Grease out the cookie sheet. 'Cause I hate when my balls stick. There you go. And now we need 4 cups of icing sugar. Hey, Glenn. Awesome. There's those Europeans in the house. All right. It's time to take that out. Let's see how our cookies are doing. I'm gonna keep them in for like 2 minutes. Not even. Yeah, let's do 2 minutes. I know when they're ready. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. I am. I woke up really tired this morning. I went out last night for supper, and then I went to go see a movie. I went and seen that Busboy movie. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I used to like watching like most of the people from Saturday Night Live, but I was just so unimpressed with that movie. I actually fell asleep for a bit, and I felt myself falling asleep. I'm like, you know what? You could sleep for a few minutes. It's okay. Like that's how bad the movie was. It was not even funny. Not even funny. I was like, what the fuck? What a waste. I know. Well, Mats, I actually went to see him. The last movie that I went to go see was Reminders of Him, and that was a really good movie. And on Valentine's Day, I went to see Send Help, and that was a fucking good movie. Like, really good. And like, I was like, I left the movie, I'm like, shit, this reminds me of kind of like Evil Dead kind of comedy, right? Like gory but funny. And is it not produced by the guy that produced Evil Dead? So I was like, what are the odds? You know, I really like that movie. Rachel McAdams played a great part, and she reminded me so much of me. Like, I'm very outdoorsy too, and could like handle myself in the bush, and that's what she wanted to be on Survivor, you know. And she's stuck with her boss, and she's being bullied by everybody from work, and you know, it's like, holy shit, this is me in a movie. I thought it was great. That needs a little bit more juice in it. I know when it's good. I'm making that paste for the cherry blossoms. It's like you want it a little bit like Play-Doh. Maybe just a tiny bit more juice. Like, you can't put too much. Well, I could just add more icing sugar. Okay, these cookies are ready. Balls in your mouth. Ooh. High in fiber, like my balls. Freeze up the cookie. Okay, I'm gonna put these in the living room. My balls in your mouth. You guys are like, the hell is she singing? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. I wanted to marry Michael when I was young. Okay, got 8 minutes going on that. Okay. Now we could retire her paddle. We could retire bits of Vivian. Oh. Okay. So I gotta tone her down here. I can't really do anything with this yet until I have a cookie sheet. Fuck. I need my cookie sheets. Okay, what I can do is drain that in there. Suck on my balls. So I made these maraschino cherries, by the way. Homemade for my home slices. So suck on my balls. Hey, Jim. Well, she had the day off yesterday. And Emil's been off for like a week. Well, no, Emil, actually, he worked a bit yesterday. Emil's my emulsion blender. I name my stuff. Oh, yeah. I know. I loved it. But yeah, she reminds me of like myself, like her character and personality. I like how she owned it at the end of the movie. Good girl. I have a friend that wants me to make her a Black Forest cake too, so I can make that as well. Okay, okay, these ones are the cool ones. Okay, gingerly. We need this pan. We need this pan. Oh, we got to cook our crouton au Christ, folks. Okay. Okay, there it is. It's a big cookie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more shortbread cookies because I certainly do not have enough for the market and for Mother's Day. Because like people buy my shortbread cookies like they're coming out of style. No. Like Hansel and Gretel. You're in the witch's kitchen and I'm brewing. No, I'm not American, I'm Canadian. Oh, brewing up a storm and you can't unscramble an egg. Somebody told me that once and I just held on to it. You can't unscramble an egg, but I'm like, you can't unscramble. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? You can't unscramble an egg. Yeah. You can't go wrong with shortbread. Well, you could burn it. That would not be good. So I'm just washing Vivian's lady parts. Dirty girl. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of love here. Get all sorts of things on my channel. Except for the ibby jibbies. Not gonna get that. There's some weird channels out there. That's all I gotta say. Sometimes I'll watch this, like there's this one Asian girl and she's like trying on different things and I don't even understand what the hell she's saying, but she'll like fling off the dress and have like she has like a tank top and like shorts, skin tight shorts, and she tries on all these different outfits. And I get stuck watching her for like 5 minutes and I'm like, why am I watching this? Oh, you're from Jamaica? That's awesome. I love Jamaican food. I would love it even more if I still ate meat. Yeah, I'm Canadian, but I do wish that I was in Australia. But I feel bad for Australians because most of them were like, their ancestors were like sent there because, well, it was like the land of prisoners. And then they all became imprisoned. And like being on an island seems like enough imprisonment as it is. Well, Jamaica too, right? But like, at least it's beautiful, you know, nice weather, fresh food, growing off of trees. Oh my God. I want to move to Costa Rica. No, I've never been to Jamaica. I've been to Costa Rica and I've been to Dominican Republic. And those are the only two places like in the Caribbeans or warm that I've been. I do plan. I'm still relatively young, but there are other areas that I want to go visit beforehand. There's like, once you're in your first, like, shit, time is flying by so quick. There's so much traveling to do. I'm gonna bring you guys over here while I clean Vivian up. Vivi. How she gets so dirty? She just dirties up the whole place. I would love to open up a business there. I met a really cool American Finlander, this girl about my age, and she has a vegan restaurant in Manuel Antonio. and her food is incredible. So I got talking to her. I didn't even know she was the owner of it or co-owner. And I'm like, man, the food here is so awesome, and I'm so happy that I ran into this place. So yeah, because like there's a lot of ingredients that I use that grow there naturally, so I would expect that I would be much cheaper to be buying it there as opposed to getting it imported and as an export. And I love coffee a lot. So true. White Point Entertainment. You're spot on with that first comment. Okay. You guys can watch those for a second. All right. How true is that? Okay. Let's read that comment. The rest of the comment means understanding that through their fight and endurance, we are here today. Learning history and honestly, or with honesty and courage. Yep. I never liked history because I never liked learning about history because I was like ashamed of the past, and it really irked me, like the fact that, going to war and all of that stuff. And like, you got to keep in mind, I live in a city that's heavily mined that was during World War II. Like, my city was used to like make bullets for well, not make bullets, but like the mineral came out of the ground for bullets on all sides of the coin. And I don't like that history. I don't like the fact that men were down in the mines fighting each other on the other side and having to mine together on this side. Like, it's just gross, really gross history. And the games being played in the mine then. Like, I looked up reference books at my local library. And would you like for like accidents and incidents, and they have it categorized by nationality even. Like, how sick is that? Oh, your sister looks like Pocahontas? Wow. True religion, yes. I'm not much of a brand name person. I usually like to go to Value Village or I'll just shop cheap. And I'll wear my clothes thin. Thai food is really good. I made a damn good stir fry the other night. It was damn good. It was like coconut curry with sriracha, smoked tofu, and let me see. Hey, I don't want to take this off of the cookie tray too quick because I don't want my letters to break. It's like, pulling the tablecloth from the table. Okay, so we got 2 cookie sheets. That's good. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's go in. I need one in the freezer. One I'm going to line with some parchment paper because I'm going to do my favorite food. There's too many. Like, I love Mexican. I love Indian food. I like Thai. I like sushi type stuff. I like just Italian. I can't tell you which I like the most because I like all food. And yeah. It would have been nice to try like a lot more Finnish food when I was still eating meat, like when I was still eating fish and stuff like that. And I wish that I would have went to the east coast of Canada first before going to the west coast, because it's so much easier being a vegetarian on the west coast than it is on the east coast. I loved seafood, so I totally missed the boat on that. We make poutine, and poutine is like fries that's topped with gravy and cheese curds. Amazing. Very good. Okay, so this is where we're gonna get real here, and we've got our maraschino cherries here. Okay, and we got our pasty paste. Remember? So I'm gonna put this in the freezer because I need to. Because we need to keep our little balls of paste cold. Oh, I could use a little bit more icing sugar. We'll see how this works out. So I made these maraschino cherries too. They're really good. I need to hire somebody to help me, I think, when it comes to like bigger things like Mother's Day and Easter. It's a lot to take on. Yeah, if you like eating things that aren't good for you. Like just the fact that you could leave the burger in your vehicle and it's just going to get hard, it doesn't get moldy, tells you a lot. Yeah. It's hard to like really figure out what the hell Canadian food is, because like Canadian means like a bunch of different nationalities that moved here. So really, what is Canadian food? Just like American. Really, what is American food? Because it's a bunch of different nationalities that move there. Unless you're cooking indigenously. I gotta get some chocolate rocking too. We're in this. Okay. Yeah. I bought popcorn yesterday. I ate a huge meal. I had like a falafel wrap and fries, and before that I had like grilled Brussels sprouts topped with, it was like cooked in, I think, like a balsamic vinaigrette, and then topped with Parmesan cheese. Oh my God, it was so good. And then I had the falafel wrap and fries, and I almost didn't, there was like a little bit that I didn't finish, but that's okay. And then I bought like a large popcorn at the movies, like not even an hour later. I didn't eat all the popcorn though. I actually have Jamaican jerk in my fridge. Because I've used it. See? Not playing. I've got like all nationalities in my fridge. Oh. Less talking. Okay. Cookies. Grease of the cookie. I'm still here, guys. Give me a quick pick me up, just stick my balls in your mouth. Ooh! Oh, shit. Well, now it's time for the crouton au Christ, our Eucharist and our hearts in the oven. Oh, I gotta take this one out too. Forgot about that one. Do I have another rack here? No. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. So with the Jamaican jerk, I don't know if I mentioned it. I mentioned that I had it. What I do is I'll take yuca. I'll cook up yuca, and I'll then fry it with Jamaican jerk. It's good stuff. So here you go. Just like that. And I usually like to have the sides that are pitted. So that it's not the top that's open when you're closing it. So it's not going to juice all over the place. I don't know if that makes sense. My goodness. Girl. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Well, yesterday I did that. I made cupcakes for my friend's husband's birthday, and then went to that party, and then today I'm doing this, and I'm supposed to go for a walk with a coworker later. We'll see how much time I have. But I kind of want to get out of the house for a bit. It's going. I'm just making some more of those cherry blossoms here, because I want to make sure I have enough for Mother's Day, because it's a discontinued product by the makers who used to make them, but I make mine like obviously homemade. They're much better than a machine making it without love. The biggest pain in the ass is putting the foil around it, like wrapping them. I have to get a foil that's big enough, so I have to wrap it in 2 foils instead of 1. So for me, it's a little bit of an annoyance separating the foils, because they kind of stick together too. But hey. Love, 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 love. Pasty balls. Bonus is that I'm getting faster at doing this. I don't have a husband. I have a bird. And that's good enough for me. There we go. High in fiber. I was thinking about making peanut butter balls too, but I was thinking about giving it a twist and putting like a little spot of caramel in the middle. Hey, Munchie! How you doing today? How you feeling? I hope you're feeling good. We're having a grand old time on this stream today. Getting into some interesting conversations and rolling up some balls and making muffins and cake, and I've got the last of my shortbread cookies in the oven, so we're making those cherry blossoms again. because I just won't have enough. Because I want to make sure I have more than I need, because I'll be doing the market and on the same weekend as Mother's Day, and I'll have a bunch of deliveries to make that day too. So I just got to be prepared. Got to make sure you have enough. And for supper, I think, well, I pulled out a meat pie, but it's made with like Beyond Meat. So I think that's what I'm going to have for supper. Some side of veg of sort. Maybe go to the grocery store and pick up some veggies. What the? Angel! Angel! Angel wants a Black Forest cake. I gotta make for her. And she's working so hard. She makes awesome books. It says Pigeon Whisperer. No, my ancestors were from Finland. Hey, Mom?
Yeah.
It's my maternal side. That's funny, we were talking about Victorian times, and I just have like a Victoria that added themselves or wants to be friend requested. But I've been finding a lot that there's like just random people, it's like fake accounts, that are trying to add themselves to my page. I'm like, no. I go, scope on their page, and there's like no post, no nothing. I'm like, nope. Because I use Facebook for a business account, not for personal. Jack was right. What do you mean? Oh, about what it said? Or oh, okay. Oh, you don't have Facebook. You know what? I didn't have Facebook for like 9-10 years, and I just re-added myself for like business, because it's a good way to get to see if anything's going on, or for networking. Oh, Mom's smoking her pipe outside. Let's go scare the shit out of her. Oh man. It's never a dull moment over here, man. Never. Okay. What's in my fridge? Oh boy. We have chocolate, we have cakes, we have icing, we have carrots, we have salad that probably is gone. It's probably old now. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that. Oh, it's so good though. Yeah. It's mostly baking stuff, actually. Yeah, she's smoking her pipe outside. Her medicine. No judgies though. No judgies. Oh, that's a big cherry right there. That's too big for that a little bit. I gotta put some chocolate into that pot and get it melted. Good thing I bought $200 worth of chocolate today, huh? Fucking chocolate's so expensive. I think I'm gonna have to charge like $4 a ball. Like $4 for one of these desserts. It's like the cost of making them. Hey, Mom?
Yeah.
Cost a lot in chocolate today. Oh, I'm wrapping that big boy now. Oof, this big boy. Never had pigeon pie. Oh yeah, these are real cherries. I made these. Here's one can of preserved. It is not ragu. It's cherries. I make them. Well, I don't grow them, but I do have a cherry tree.
Did you find the rest of them?
What? No. Hell no. I'm just gonna go and buy some at Dollarama.
Well, they're not in the house. They're not upstairs.
I don't know. Well, don't worry about it.
Oh,
We're not gonna worry about it anymore.
well,
Yeah, they are way better. So I have a girlfriend who gave some away today, and you might see her in the chat if she's still there. Her name is Curiosity. She brought some over to a friend, and they said that they were exquisite. You could go back on the chat and see that yourself. So they are way better because they're real cherries and real juice, and it's actually marinated in like I don't want to give you my recipe. I'm sorry. I'm not giving you my recipe. I don't give my recipes out for my baking. Running Man! Did you go for your jog today? Korhonen. That's totally Finnish. Anything with an N-E-N is Finn. Yeah, these are so good. Well, we got a little bit escaping there. Just gotta cover it some more. And just lightly roll it to seal the deal. All right, Matt. So thanks for hanging out from the Norwegian area. Have yourself a good night's sleep. You had a 10K race. Holy shit. How'd you do? Where did you end up? What was the end result of it all? I bet you you feel like you don't want to run today. I wouldn't want to run after that. Our guy here is gonna be like, no, I jogged for like 15 kilometer today. Okay. We're doing good. You're off 6 days. That's awesome. I thought about taking tomorrow off, but I don't think I will. Ooh. That's crazy. Not 50K. That's crazy. I'm doing a 100K hike in June. For real. I got to prepare for that too. It's a backcountry, like in the wilderness, like backcountry campsites. I won't be live streaming that week. Yeah, so I gotta sort of train for that too. I feel like I'm getting a little bit lazy. Yeah, I'm going solo. It's a it's a backcountry trail in a provincial park here in Ontario, Canada. And I've done it before. I did it with somebody else then, um, over 4 nights, 5 days. But now I'm going to do it over 5 nights, 6 days alone. So I did it in September the last time. So I had to carry a little bit more weight as far as like a sleeping bag liner and this and that. So I won't be needing that this time around. If anything, it's bugged out. Because we get awful mosquitoes in June. Okay, our cookies are almost done. We have quite the production line going on in the living room on my folding table. Come on, baby. Don't let me down. No. I'm not so much worried about the bears, Angel. I'd be more worried about wolves, so I'm thinking about bringing some dog spray with me, and I'll have like a real good knife with me. But that's just to, carve wood. Because I'm not manifesting that shit. I'm gonna carve wood. That's all I need the knife for. And I'm noticing like every other week I'm going on the website to see if other campsites are getting booked up around me. So I know that there are people around. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. I like making my own meals. I won't buy them. I'll dehydrate my own stuff. I wish I had a freeze dryer. Those are like $5,000 though. I do know somebody who has one though, so I could actually be like, "Hey, I'll give you money if I could use it." um, or even buy some of the product that they have because they do a bunch of fruits and vegetables. But yeah, I make my own meals, so I have to dehydrate a bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Final cookies are out. We can turn that off. Guess who's back? Oh, I just had enough. I have 4 cherries left, but I don't think I could scrape the rest out of there. I'm still using my Jack Wolfskin backpack from 2004. It's still in good condition. It's not the lightest, but because socks are so expensive. Whew. See if we could squeeze. Oh, I don't think we could. That's pretty heavy duty. It's like very thick drywall mud in the bottom of that. Oh, my live decided to kick me and then come back. Weird. Okay. So we have 2 cherries left, and I think I'm just going to eat them because we don't have any paste that's usable anymore. Yeah, I still have that pack from when I took forestry, fish, and wildlife management. And I worked with the M&R. So I just need to fix the little pouch on the top. And I'm rocking. Can't put that in the dishwasher herself. Let's have this. All right. Much richer. All right, Angel, have yourself a good afternoon. Thanks for popping in. Tell Jack not to worry. I'm good. I don't need people worrying for me. I'm good. And if something, let's just say that, you know, knock on air, that something happened. You know? I'm pretty careful though. Like, it's not my first picnic. I used to work in the bush. I used to get dropped off by helicopter in no man's land. Doesn't look like I did, but I did, and I have photos to prove it. So, I'm good. Hello, Berto. Eddie Berto. Just cleaning out my kitchen a bit there before I continue on with... I don't even think I have anything else to make in the kitchen this afternoon. I think that I got everything. Oh no, I gotta finish those balls. What am I doing? We're gonna finish those balls and that'll be good. So I gotta melt chocolate. This is probably like $20 worth of chocolate. And then maybe I'll make some chocolate bars. Hello from Italy. Welcome, Italy. I'm in Canada. I've been busy baking all afternoon with y'all. I bake on the side doing gluten-free, egg-free, and dairy-free baking. But you guys have the best wheat because you guys don't modify your wheat. So y'all don't get bloated and stuff. You guys are lucky. French Canadian. But it's complicated because I've got like other nationalities in me. I'm like a mixed plate. My DNA's traveled through my ancestors, even to Japan. So I'm sure Mongolia too. Okay. You eat meat and monetize your diet. Show you. I'm cleaning my kitchen here. Just gonna pour the rest of this juice in here. You're in South Italy? Cool. I'm in Northern Ontario. And let me introduce you to Vivian. This is Vivian. No, I don't drink. No drinking. I don't drink anymore. It's been a long, good time. Barrel? What barrel? I don't have a barrel. A barrel. Nope, it's not snowing here anymore. It's getting to be pretty here. I'll just turn that around so you could kind of see. No way. If anything, our city is flooding. We're running into flooding issues all over. Remember I was saying we've got 330 lakes in the greater city of Sudbury? Well, there are areas that are like flooded out, like some of the roads and stuff, and yeah, businesses can't even open because they're all flooded out, and they have like sandbags at the doors, and that's pretty wonderful. That's okay. I could still understand you, Italy. I could still understand. I think that we could all understand. Yeah. Well, also, Smalls, we had like a really bad storm this year that hit us in March, and like 2.5 feet of snow fell overnight, and the city was not prepared for it. They knew about it, but they just didn't prepare themselves accordingly. I'm not going to clean your house, no. I got tons of shit to do today. I can't be cleaning your house. I need a coffee. Okay, so our chocolate would probably melt if I turned it on, right? Okay, so to make caramel, I think I'm gonna need brown sugar, vanilla, and butter. I just want to show you my little line up here. This is what we did so far today. So this is what I was doing earlier. This is sort of what I want to do on all of that. But I have to do like 3 more times the cookies. Like there's cookies under here. You know, there's 2 sheets. Yeah. We got a lot of work ahead of us. Okay, let me boot this up there for a second. Vegan caramel. Because what I want to do to make the caramel, I want it thicker. I might have to freeze it, like create strings of it and freeze it, then chop it up into pieces and then wrap it in like to make peanut butter balls. thick. I like Nora Cook. She usually has it. There we go. Let me see here. 2 ingredients. Coconut cream and brown sugar. Oh. Well. Do I have coconut cream? Ooh, that one looks good. Oh. Where's the recipe? Nope. No, I don't. Jump to recipe. That's what I was looking for. Wow. Okay. Let's print the recipe. Okay. Okay, we're only going to do pages 1. More settings. Pages. Odd. Thank you. Let's print that. Let's see how that one works out. This side of my face seems like shiny. Oh, look at. Ah! I lost you guys there for a second. Got a double boiler system here. We're melting our chocolat. So that's going to be our next step. For them balls. Ooh. I'm not making those chocolate balls today, though. This is how my maple syrup comes, okay? Kirkland, Costco. It is. I don't know why. Shiny, happy people holding hands. Shiny, happy people holding hands. Brian, are you still there? I don't know. Did Brian say he was leaving? Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of coconut oil into that because it's a little too thick. Thank you. I feel wonderful today. Mind you, I woke up really tired, but that's, old age kicking in now. Staying up after 11 o'clock and I'm exhausted. But I'm very busy. I'm a very busy person. No, our police do not have red jackets. I think they're black. And they're usually wearing some sort of reflective gear. So they could get seen, be seen, Do you guys have police on bikes in the cities? Or police on horse? Yeah, I'm going to use this chocolate once it's done because it's going to be all full of nuts. I'm still a baby. Yeah, I guess so, you know. 44 years old, I'm still a baby. I'm still a baby to those who are older than me. And nobody puts baby in the corner. Nobody. Hey, Juan! Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I'm just going to go over there and tie my hair up again. Because I don't want... Hey! I don't want hair in my food. Hairy food. Hairy food. There you go. Okay, back in business. Okay, so our chocolate is officially melted. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab another baking sheet. Because I'm going to put this one on the bottom part of my freezer. So I could take the balls from the upper one. Well, from the bottom one now. You guys remember this process from the other day? Okay, so now they're hard. That's what we want. See? Okay. Okay, I already have a fork in there. I'm not wasting. Okay, so I just draw. Oh shoot! You know what I needed to do? Hold up. Where's those nuts? You need nuts. Hopefully that it's not going to melt. Okay. There we go. Got nuts. There we go. Where it doesn't. Oof. Yeah, it melted a bit. See if we could recover that. The icing sugar, because it was in the chocolate too long. Maybe these nuts. There you go. These are nice cold nuts. There you go. Thank you. Okay. So I'm using carob chocolate. It's not milk chocolate. It's dairy-free chocolate. Because I try to stay dairy-free. Egg-free, dairy-free, and gluten-free. That's my gig. I wonder how it would be if I had it rolled in chocolate and then did it in nuts like this and then rolled it in white chocolate. The white chocolate is not dairy free because I can't find non-dairy white chocolate anywhere. And it's so hard to make. So this one's cold. So I could put that in the freezer. Let it chill out. That one too. It's like, I gotta always remember when I go into the freezer, I grab another one. I got plenty to do. Resistor! How you doing this afternoon, brother? Holy jeez, it's 5:30. Crazy. Feels like it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Nope. I've been busy cooking. Like I tell everybody, Eddie, pick a number. Everybody wants a piece of me. I'm not the Marion type. I'm too busy with my business. Too busy, you know. I focused so much on other people in the past. Well, I still am with this kind of stuff, you know, like I'm making food for other people, but it is my thing. But I just focused on building this business and feeding the people good desserts. I don't have time for a relationship. I'd seriously have to like marry a musician or something where they're busy. They're always busy too. Then we could play music together. Yeah, Andrea. I know I have an Italian customer named Andrea, which is Andrew. Or Andreas is another way of saying it. I know. It means brave or courageous and beautiful. I'm doing a water check for my double boiler system here. So the nuts that I have in here are peanuts, walnuts, and hazelnut. So that shit ain't cheap neither. Everything is expensive with this dessert. That's why I think I need to charge a little bit more. Put those nuts in the corner. It's just time consuming. Like I said, it's also time consuming to wrap these in wrappers, in foils. Hey, Charles. You're allergic to nuts? Oh no. No good. No bueno. You can't have these. All you could do is watch. Get your EpiPen ready, just in case. These nuts are nice and cold, so it's helping solidify the chocolate quicker. No pause. That's funny. Should maybe turn the oven on for that meatless meat pie. Anybody know what meat pie is on the stream? I think that's a French Canadian thing. We were talking about French Canadian meals earlier. I think that meat pie is a French Canadian thing. Hey, SP, nice to see you. Holy jeez, look at the people coming in from the stream from Brady Beats Token Girl. Welcome in. So I wasn't convinced that I had enough of these cherry blossoms, so I am making a lot more for Mother's Day because they're big sellers. Oh. So I think I made another 20. But I'm not selling these individually. I'm selling them in a specific package. So if somebody wants to buy them individually, it'll cost them. Because they are not cheap to make with the cost of everything. Yeah, so I think I should start the oven here. Let's do it at 370 for that meat pie. All right, dropping balls here. I'm dropping balls. Chocolate salted balls. Yeah, so that movie I watched last night was just a waste of money. Waste of money. Do not go see Busboy. I'm sorry, but not worth it. Sorry, David Spade. I'm trying to think of a movie that he played in that was good. Joe Dirt, maybe? Dear Tay. It's Dear Tay. What other movies did he do? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I went to a high school that was ran by nuns at one point, and they used to be very violent with students that didn't listen. But you know, when I went there, it wasn't like that at all. But I think, yeah, that was the end of it. But when people of my parents' age, they got the ruler or got hit. These are supposed to be people of the cloth. I had a teacher in college that like, I was like, I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was like checking my email in class, and it was like a computer class. And he comes up behind me, and in French, he's like, "You are not to look at your email." And he just grabs my shoulders and squeezes on them. Like, and it hurt. Like, it kind of like pushed me into my desk. Fucking right, I complained. That's like violence. That was in like 2003. Bullying teachers. Hope he got fired eventually for his behavior. Oh. Yeah. That Send Help movie though, that's a good movie. That's a banger right there. That was a good banger. I'd see that again. I will see that again because it was that good. Just the I like gory movies, so it was like a funny gory. The part where she's hunting like that wild boar is something else. And I'm not even a meat eater, and I was laughing. Oh, that's awful, Resistor. I wonder where your teacher's at now. Probably got the C word and is unhappy somewhere in life, I hope. That's awful. That cruelty. I'm so happy in a sense that that kind of shit doesn't fly anymore. Now kids just bring guns to school and off people. I should. Is that even allowed for me to say? Awful, the things going on in the world these days. Something wrong with the world today. Don't know what it is. Something wrong with our lives. Living on the edge. I forgot to put dark chocolate into this. Oops. Living on the edge. Oh, there's still some left over in there. Come here. Okay. Cover that nut. That ball with nut. Oh. It's time for meat pie. Oh yeah, meat pie. Let's do it. Let's do this. Okay. Let's go then. Let's do this. Troy was a good movie. My favorite movie of all time has got to be The Crow. I've seen that movie so many times and I never get bored of it. And it's just too bad, like, that he died making that movie. And it's just too bad how some celebrities are worth more dead than alive, you know? Got some more nuts in my hand here. Yeah, human food. That's why you don't eat at McDonald's. McDonald's. I'm glad I don't eat meat anymore. Don't eat meat anymore. Maybe it's my subconscious telling me, or like my ancestors screaming in my ear, don't eat it! That's what actually led me to quit. Is, you know, those angelic voices telling me not to do it. See? Got 2 balls there. heavy in concentration. I don't say anything when I'm concentrating. Okay, there you go. Put some nuts on that. Get that nice and cold. Gotta wash my counter and hands really good after this because I don't want to cross-contaminate anything with all these nuts. I am vegetarian and I do like Indian food, but it's not my biggest staple. I love Mexican food. I'll make nachos. Nachos or fajitas are my thing. Big fan. Big fan. But I love eating Indian food too. Like palak paneer. I love paneer. Chana masala. I like bean dishes. I was saying earlier, I like all food. I can't just put my finger down on, hey, I like this nationality's food the best, but I really like Mexican food. I like spice and heat. Well, it's a different kind of heat than like Indian heat. Okay, yeah. Chicken masala. Yeah, see, I don't eat meat anymore, so, but I like masala, you know. Well, we got 3 left to make. And those will be done. My feet are sore from standing for so long. We couldn't have been just going for an hour and 10 minutes. I feel like we've been streaming for like ever. I feel like we've been streaming for like 3 hours, but it's only showing an hour and 10 minutes. Help me make sense of that. Roll that ball over there. All right, last but not least. Dropping the ball. Oh, they're only covered right now. We still gotta do the final step of rewrapping it. Silly me. We still have a way to go. We only did like step 2. We are. I'm like, my feet are sore. At least I don't need to wrap it in nuts anymore, but I do have to wrap it in chocolate again. That's what we've done together. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 20, 27. We got 27 in here. You too, Juan. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming along, enjoying a moment with us, and we'll see you on another stream or on Brady Beats and Token Girls. Much love to you, bud. Here. Ooh. Oh. Got some chocolate all over the place. Oh man. There we go. It's a little bit too hot still. I got supper in the oven, Mom.
Okay, I'm going over at their place at 7:30.
Okay,
Watching my Boston Bruins is playing against their team.
Oh, okay.
So, and there's a bet going.
Oh.
A $2 bet.
Oh boy. Bets. There's bets in the house.
Yeah, well, laundry money.
Laundry money.
So that's where all my betting has been going.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. We've got things singing in here. I'm tall. And the house is tall too. I think I've got like 8-foot ceilings and I'm 5'10". Oh, you're sweet. Kim's betting. Kim's gonna bet. Make us some laundry money. If you didn't hear that. Gotta keep that jar out. I'm gonna make some a cake for my girlfriend. Okay, this is all full of flour that goes in the wash. Keep that right there. Disinfecting my kitchen here. I could feel all the nuts on the ground. Woo. Well, we're all friends on here. And, you know, I've met people on YouTube in real person. So I think that's cool. Should all have like a get together. We should all plan like a get together. I think we were thinking about doing that on Shannon's channel, right? Resistor? Having like a retreat. That would be so cool. We can meet at Coachella. Let's go. I'm just joking. I wouldn't pay the money to go to Coachella. Mmm, that meat pie smells good. So normally meat pie you put like hamburger and pork and like clove and a few other spices and potato and onion. And then you have like your pie crust. It's so good. I think I actually might make a gravy with it. I think I do have gravy. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what I want to make with it because my mom is a pretty picky eater. So she doesn't like her vegetables. Well, it's not that she doesn't. Well, yeah, she doesn't like vegetables. She can't eat them either. So while we're doing all that, let's bring all these bags of stuff downstairs. Whoa! I'm doing the Blair Witch Project here. Hey guys. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, so heavy. I just got a whole bunch of supplies there today. All right, where can I sit guys up? Welcome to my basement. Okay. Date squares, so gotta make sure I have enough. Yeah, no? Okay, we're up for that. Okay. Perfect. Got that thing. Oh, we'll go back on. There you go. Okay, got some flour. I'm just rotating my stock in here. 5 bags of flour should last us. Sugar. Sugar. I go through a lot of icing sugar. Okay. And I feel like I'm missing, oh, it's in the other bag. Date squares and pistachios. All right. Oh, and I had salt. Let's put some more salt. We have enough salt to last us forever now. Okay. Hey again. Oh. Now for all my chocolate. Turn my coffee on again. This is $200 worth of chocolate here. Okay. Carrot chips. This much. What is it? I'm gonna go get the receipt. You guys take a guess of how much it cost for this much non-dairy carob chocolate chips. Okay, just we'll take guesses. Okay. How much do you think that all of this chocolate costs? Carob chocolate chips. Hey, Blue Daffodil, welcome in. 25, 75, 65. $700. It cost me $209 in chocolate altogether, so whatever's in this bag. This here was $39.99, so the actual retail price is $39.99. Georgie, you won! Maybe I should have like bets, and whoever wins gets a prize, and I send them some of my chocolates. There you go, we're full again. Oop, next up, this is dark chocolate, non-milk ingredient. Okay, so how much do you think that much cost of the dark chocolate? The other amount was a lot, right? And it was $39.99. This little bit of chocolate here, non-milk ingredient, dark chocolate, $50. Yeah, he had a pretty good guess. $50, 40. Yeah. Do we have another one asking, wondering this much? It's not much, really. I could weigh it out for you, but $35.61. $35. Blue Daffodil, you won that one. Fucking insane. And it barely made the top. So I've got to make a bunch of chocolate chip cookies too. Okay, so that's that. Okay, next up. White chocolate. Milk ingredient, yes. Because I can't find, it's heavy. There's a lot. White chocolate. This is just as much as the carob chocolate chips, like the amount in the bag. So how much do you think? $60? Okay. $32.65. I feel like I'm on the prices right. It's got some weight to it. Here, that's it. Let's do the drop test. So, yeah. Sorry, those fucking ASMR things. Sorry about my language. So this here was $57.63. $57.63. Resistor, you won that one. 57.63. These are vegan marshmallows because I want to make some Rice Krispie squares. You were super close on that. You're right. I think I went a little overboard on white chocolate. So, remember the black chocolate that I made those cakes out of earlier? So I filled up my container. So I filled up this container with black chocolate, cocoa, okay? So how much do you think that this dark chocolate cocoa cost? Black chocolate cocoa, just cocoa. All right. Have yourself a good night's sleep. Yeah, it's like 10:30 or so there, maybe 11 o'clock. $45. We'll see you again, White Point Entertainment. 45, okay. Yes, this is all bought today. I just, because I made some cakes earlier, I needed some. So I still had like a tiny bit left in the bottom. So about like this much. From like here up. Thank you. Black cocoa. This shit's a mess too. It's not like the light cocoa earlier, 20 and 25. $47.07. $47.07. Okay. Drop test. Ah! Why not? I know. So that's why I got to charge like almost $4.50 for those chocolates there that I'm making. So this much normal cocoa powder, light cocoa powder. I know, eh? It's because it's like the air is out of the bag. It does feel like clay too. $35. I didn't need much of this, but it's just enough to fill up my container. $35. How about yourself, Blue Daffodil? How much do you think? 23? Oh, I think you're a winner, Blue Daffodil. It was $18.89 because it's not a higher quality like the black cocoa. You won that one. That's how much. Oh, sorry. And I bought 2 bags of royal icing. So I'll let you guess. It's eggless royal icing. One little bag like this. How much do you think it cost? Ooh, virgin ice. I'm going to look up that business and see if I could buy a case. So how much do you think one pack of this is? 425 grams. Royal icing sugar. It's kind of like meringue icing sugar to do designs on cookies. Okay. Okay. I'm going to say you're pretty close. Got 2 bags. $19. This stuff was $7.89 each. Close. So yeah. So altogether, it costs $209.97 for that icing sugar and the cocoa. So minus $15. $207 minus 15, or $209 minus 15. Oh yeah, I do. right now I'm making a lot of cakes. I just made like my first of many batches of shortbread cookies. And I'll be dressing those up. So I'll show you guys again. I don't want to get that receipt wet. I need it. Okay, let's go see the production line again. Okay, so these are made with the black chocolate. They're cakes. Feeding. And I have cupcakes. I have 2 pans of cupcakes. Okay, and so I made a crouton au Christ resistor, which is, you know, my unleavened bread. It's a shortbread cookie with the rest of it. And then it's a perfect shortbread cookie right there. Mom or moo. And moo again, Momo. And hearts. I broke 5 hearts today. Very good. Just melts in your mouth. So good. So yeah, we were pretty busy in the kitchen today. Oh, I didn't even show the these are all messed up here. They will be better with royal icing. I was just using normal icing sugar, so the stability wasn't there. But they still turned out pretty good. Like, it's just enough for me to take a photo. I'm doing good. Oh, wow, Mom, exactly. Wasn't that the message they seen from space, too, was, wow, Mom? Yeah, see how it bled? No bueno. That one bled, too. And that one bled as well. And that one as well, that flour. But with royal icing sugar, it doesn't bleed like that. Oh, they are really good. So I bought some new cupcake liners. These ones are metallic pink. I can't show you because I'd have to take it out. And these ones are a blue liner for Mother's Day. It's starting to smell real good in here. So let's see here. What can we make? I'm going to steam myself some veggies. I'm just going to boil some corn for Kim. She'll be happy. But I'm going to steam myself some veggies. That's what I'm going to have with my meat pie tonight. Yeah, so I bake for those that are just coming in and not knowing what I'm about. I bake, and we could go see Little Cloud together in HP. Let's go see them. We have some time. Oh, here's my other lemon tree that I'm growing here. I've got a couple here. I gotta water that. This is a different type of orchid. And a different type of orchid. It died, but it's coming back, babies. And your usual Phalaenopsis orchids. As you can see, a big part of me is like from South America. I feel it in my blood. I love my orchids. Where is JC from? JC, like, is that a live streamer? Handsome. Oh, big talker over here with his girlfriend. Hey, baby. Hi. Where's JC gone? Like JC the live streamer? I don't know. I don't go on her page anymore. She's kind of rude to me last time. Yeah. So I don't go there anymore. I don't even look her up anymore. It's too bad. She has her opinion about the post office, but I work for the post office. Hey? Hey, baby. And you know what? Like, it's just, I enjoyed it, but it was just too much drama. Too much drama. And I don't like drama. I'm a pretty easygoing person. Too nice for that shit. I don't need that. Well, that's it. And not I. Yeah. And creating drama. Like, hey, baby, we don't like no drama. No. He's going to town on me right now. What's that noise coming from your body, buddy? Holy Moses. He's going to be 4 this year. Hey, look at yourself, buddy. Whoa. He's recognizing himself. Hey? Little cloud. Oh, don't you think about biting my ear. Hey, bud. Hi. Hi. Hi.
You bit my finger.
Yeah, well, when he goes to see, I gotta turn my head when I go to adjust like the hair around my ear because he'll bite my hand or my ear. See? Hey! He is feeling feisty. Oh my goodness. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Hey. 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 There is quite the community of pigeon owners on YouTube, on Instagram, Twitter especially. Like he's got like a little family of like pigeon friends. There's Masha the pigeon, there's Sophie the pigeon, there's Pam the pigeon on YouTube. There's what's that one's name? And very cute little pigeon. And he has a really cool setup for his pigeon. I can't remember the name of his pigeon though. It's adorable. But yeah, there's quite the community. Quite the family. Hey? Yeah. You're showing ass. Come on now. Don't be so rude. I gotta find his toy that he hates. Hold on. It's probably hidden underneath. No? Wow. Oh, it's in the corner of his cage. Oh, no, it's not Big Bird, though. Look at this. Look at this. You get him, baby. Get him. Oh, shit. That's right. Getting ready for the big fight day. Big fight day. Hey, what's the matter with you? What's the matter? What's the matter? Hey, pigeon. Hey. He knows. He's picking on somebody that's not his own size. Eh? Get him. See how quick he goes for it? It's just bird handling it. You're something else, you know that? Yes. Baby. Bye-bye. Baby. Yeah, he can be vicious, but it really doesn't hurt. Well, except for when he pokes you in the eye with his beak. That sucks. He's done that once, and that's it. Hey? You okay? I like it when he's like in that in between, like, should I just keep attacking or I don't know what's going on here anymore. He's almost there. His girl's watching the big fight. Hey? Oh, handsome. Hey? Hey, baby. Baby, baby. Hi, baby boy. Hi, baby boy. Hi, baby boy. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, baby. He's done. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, Mimi. Now he's being cute. Hi, handsome. Hi. Hi. You just hold him like a little burger. Hey, my little pigeon burger. Hey, baby. Hi. 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 Ah. Okay. Okay. He's like, I got you, baby. Hi, girl. Hi. Ooh. See what kind of bad manners you teach her? Hey, Kim. What you watching? Are you watching porno?
Most people feel raised bed's wrong.
Mom, you gotta brush your hair. Look at you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, you're going somewhere tonight. Look at you. You look like a mess.
I don't care. I'm happy.
Are you wearing a shirt? Are you wearing a shirt underneath that big
I don't
sweater?
care what people think. Okay? Look at all my plants.
Look at all those plants.
They're all gonna either be here or at my brother's place.
Mm-hmm. Her house plants have taken, put on the back burner.
No, even those are doing good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta water my own house plants.
Yeah. I would have did, but you don't want me to touch it, so.
I like this one. I just repotted this, so it's doing pretty good. It's like, look at that shoot coming up. That's like completely new, like 3 weeks ago new. Yeah. I've had this pond for a couple of years now. Happy with it. And there's my other. Again, my other lemon tree, the initial one. I've had this pineapple that I started from a cutting of a pineapple, you know, the top. It's been going for a while now. It's, you know, it's got a little growth here and there. And that's Brenda. And this is a clipping of a jade. I gotta put water in that. Oh my God, look at that. It's right there. It should be up to here. And I love my shamrocks, and I gotta water. It's because it's on this heater. And I love plants. Plant. Fire starter. Oh, you should get some new plants. Get some new plants going. And so some of those plants are gonna go in the porch when it's summertime. Oh yeah, I got more here. Hold up. So I got clippings of that one that was shooting off really good. No, I don't have a Christmas plant. And I've got like different kinds. That's like, you know, those monsteras. That's like a mini monstera type plant. And philodendron. And this one came from a clipping from that. And that was like a customer of mine that passed away. And I was cleaning for him. And he passed away. And then his brother-in-law ended up being homed in like a assisted living house. And there's my jade that the other clipping came from. And again, these I might have to start again. Oh, look at all those roots. That's an avocado. Avocados. Oh, is this one starting a root? Yep. My avocados keep dying, so I keep trying, you know. Yeah, and this aloe vera is looking a little unhealthy there, the little pink. That one. That was pretty good. Brenda's friend. It's not me that named it Brenda, it's a coworker. And I think it's based on another coworker that he didn't like. I liked Brenda though. So I have all these vegetables left from my stir fry, so I think I'm just going to steam them. I'm going to steam them. I'm going to give him some peas and carrots. Because she doesn't like her greens. She doesn't like her broccoli. I love broccoli. Everything that she doesn't like, I like. All right. I think I might chop up some garlic for that. Oh, man. I think I used all the garlic for my stir fry. I gotta pick some up. Oh, I have a little bit of garlic left, so I'm just gonna break it up into tiny little chunks. There you go. I love garlic. There you go. And Kino, are you still there? So are you saying that like JC hasn't been live streaming at all, or did you get blocked? Let's check the meat pie, the meatless meat pie. It's so good, you don't even know. I made little ones. Oh, it's freaking delicious. I'm gonna take that off. It's looking good. That's French Canadian food, right? Oh, it's showing 45 minutes now. It was just showing like almost 2 hours. I don't understand what's going on with YouTube. Very strange. Literally moments ago, it was like almost 2 hours into the video. Now it's 45 minutes. Help me make sense of that. None given, no sense. So, look what I'm gonna do. It is gonna be delicious. So, yeah, right? Very bizarre. How bizarre. Okay, so I'm just gonna group my circles together and the hearts together. For my Mother's Day cookies. Okay. So let's put the hearts on the bottom. At least until I make more cookies. Okay, that one stayed intact. Okay. Circles and M's. Got a whole lot of M's. That's good because we need double M's. You know. There you go. You guys get raised up a level. Oh, we got another heart. Okay. Now, transfer my my crouton, oh Christ. Yours says 3 hours? Yeah, makes no sense. I don't understand. You know, comprende. I have no clue. Not a clue. So yeah, and Kino, can you explain to me, like, okay, so did you get booted from her YouTube channel, or maybe that's why it's not showing? Like, is it because she's not showing up? Oh my God, I had more hearts. I had more hearts. Talk to me, buddy. Oh, I almost broke a cookie. There's no laughing here. Speak your mind. Okay, I think I need some more parchment paper. Oh, really? Huh. I'm going to have to ask somebody else, Ankino, because like there's somebody that used to go on her page a lot, and she kind of was rude to that individual, and that individual was only there for that person, for JC, all the time. So I'm going to ask them if she's been on, because she could have just blocked you or something. Who knows? I'm probably blocked, and I'm okay with that. No good reason for that, but. There you go. I got some extra cookies here if you guys want one. Georgie, you'll never be blocked. You don't give me a reason to want to. All right. If somebody keeps spamming, I'm like, stop it, you know? And they don't. Then you'll get timed out. If somebody like very rude and graphic, definitely. Like, there's no reason to be assholes, you know? And nobody here is an asshole. So I appreciate that, because, like, we're real people. We're real people. We're all going through things in our own way, you know? Trying to make human connection. That's all. That's why we're here. Hey, Deborah. Thanks for popping in. I made a whole lot of shortbread cookies for Mother's Day. It's like step 1. Step 2 is going to be like doing the royal icing for them. But I still got to make like another maybe 2 batches. Because like I know I'll have like a bunch of packages for sale for Mother's Day on top of a market that I'm doing. And so I also made black chocolate cakes. I got to make another like maybe 4 of these. I've got 2 in the freezer right now, and these are going to be put into the freezer. And that's in case somebody wants like an 8-inch cake, you know, birthday cake or whatever. But I bought some, I bought 2 different kinds of linings I wanted to try out for Mother's Day. So let's see how this, because like the reviews on these ones, if these are the metallic ones, was not good. That they like crumpled. Yeah, they do. See how it crumples really quick? If you touch it. Oh no, and they don't stick all that well. Because when I'm designing them, they gotta kind of stay together, right? Yeah, they were right. The reviews are right. They're pretty, but they crinkle pretty quick on the side. Thank you. Yeah, everything that I do, Deborah, is gluten-free, egg-free, and dairy-free. All of the above. So I cater to people with allergies and stuff, but there's absolutely no compromise on the taste or texture or how moist it is. It's very good. So, okay, so these are the pink ones, metallic pink. I'll be right back. So I gotta put these into containers too. So these are the blue paper ones that I just bought. Okay, well, you could only see a bit of the blue. And the gradient changes over time. See? I got another muffin pan thing. I should message my neighbor and tell him to come over and get a sample. Yeah. Let's go to the basement. I gotta bring these cookies down anyways. They didn't stick. It's the problem with the pink metallic. The reviews that I got on before I bought them were that people found that when you picked it up, the muffin liner crinkled. Like it just like it's not as pretty. It doesn't stay together properly. So that's exactly what's happening. You know all those cherry blossoms that I just made, well, half made up in the freezer? Here's all of them that are already made and wrapped. Yeah, a lot. So I have 27 other ones. Okay. So that can rest peacefully right there. And let's go get this container. All right, into the freezer you go. Sorry, I'm like holding you guys and doing that. See, so I have like Meals on Wheels that I make. I got some in the bottom there. Oh, I gotta clean this out there. I got cakes here. I gotta put that in the other freezer. Okay. Got pies. You want chocolate torte? Got chocolate torte, coconut, pumpkin pie. Some of these. Yeah. Now, I can't remember what I was coming down here for. Do you remember? For the apocalypse? No. Oh, that's what I was going downstairs for, the muffins. The cupcakes that are already done. Because I have some leftover, these ones are already pumped with jam. I pumped the jam, pumped it in. Yeah, look at those. Fresh homemade jam. So that's what I'm going to do with these ones here too. You know? In time. In time. Let me grab a container. Yeah, so I have some extra icing left over. So I could dress up these muffins. Put those into this container. Oh, even just touching the sides of them suck. Yeah, it does suck. Okay, well, we ain't bluffing with muffins. Okay. So at least I get some muffins for work tomorrow. Okay. Okay. So this is mighty fine, this one. I was experimenting with espresso, like instant coffee espresso. And so that's the taste in that one. I gotta wait for these to get warmer. They're a little bit cool. So my icing. Oh. Okay. I cut the bag on that one. What kind of tip was it? I don't remember. Yeah, very true. I'm not in Quebec. I'm in Ontario. Beside Quebec. Quebec. Ah, it was that tip. Yes. Ah. Ah. Okay. So, scissors. Good question on that. Oh, found. Okay. So I'm like super new to piping too, but I'm doing a damn good job at it. I'm just gonna drop that one in there. No messing around, just nice and easy. Okay, so I don't even think I have enough icing for all of those, but we'll see. I'm just gonna put a quick coat on them with just white icing. Why not? Does it matter? I don't think so. Just so crumbs don't get into the icing. I'm not going to get too crazy fancy with these ones. I just want to cover them with some sort of icing. I'm almost getting good at this. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate yous. I like chatting with you guys and gals. So no bullshit zone here, you know? No bullshit, no drama. Just good, feel good vibes, you know? No one screaming at each other. Oh, you know, I think that was part of the problem with it, is just like the panel talks on that stream. I'd like to do panels. That'd be cool. Invite some of you on, whoever wants to come on panel. And I think I just use StreamYard for that. Yeah, I'm gonna ask that that source that used to go on her channel if she's still on, because I have a feeling that she is. Okay. Okay. You know, just little squiggies. This is the one that tastes like espresso. It's really nice. Yeah, but I'm not convinced that she is gone, to be honest, because the person that was on her page that I talked to still, I think he had problems with her about less than a year ago, and she was on stream then. So I think this is self-made, big time. Kim does not have this talent. That's what I'm thinking. I think, no, I think, I don't know. Too bad there wasn't a way. Oh my God, that's so good. The espresso, it's flavorful. I wish there was a way to know. I tend to excel at most things that I do. I'm gifted. I have gifts and I try to use them because they were given. God-given gifts, you know? And so if I could, you know, use my gifts to help others or to, you know, just to be of service, I'm happy with that. So I'm happy that I could bake. I'm grateful that I could bake and make things for people, you know? Back when I was in North Bay, I was feeding the homeless. So with my baking. So, and nobody complained about it being gluten-free or egg-free. Everybody loved it. So, oh, it's very nice. That espresso taste. Nescafe. It's just it's the instant mix. It's very nice. So I'm just trying to keep these ones like all uniform. So I'm going to be doing a lot of these on Mother's Day. One more. We have enough for one more here. Oh, my icing is getting warm. It's not holding up like it should. Oh yeah. Mmm. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. Hey, doggone. From Turkey. You guys make excellent coffee. I'll show you guys what I've done. This is just, you know, messing around. See, it's pumped with strawberry. Okay. I think I'm going to use that one last. So this one, what are we? Oh, ooh, man. I don't think we're going to have enough of this stuff for everyone. Different textures and everything. Shannon! Hello! Sorry I missed your stream earlier. I was down in Sudbury doing groceries, and then I had to come back and decided to live stream and bake. I made a bunch of cookies and cake, and now I'm just dressing up these cupcakes that I'm going to bring to work because I want to use up this icing sugar that I had in my fridge. Yeah, this is espresso flavor. That Italian that was on my stream earlier would love that. I don't think he's gone to bed now, though. No espresso for him. Oh man, do I have enough for both? Too bad I missed it. I was super tired this morning too. I didn't want to get out of bed. I actually slept in an hour, and sleeping in for me is like 8 o'clock. So yeah, I'm just using, like I said, I'm just using up this icing just to say I'm using it up. Don't want to let it go to waste. Nope. No, sree bob. No one's going to complain at work. They're going to go, so good. So good. Should charge $1 a cupcake at work. Mmm. And some for me. Mmm. Very nice. Ooh, that one was good. We have meatless meat pie in the oven. Okay, so now we're gonna do these ones. Just filling in the blanks here, the gaps, the little gaps, the little spots that didn't. Pretty. Millions of people. Oh, I don't think I have enough. Oh my god, I just dipped that one in there. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay. Oh, one more flower. Can we squeeze 1 or 2 more flowers? 1. Oh yeah, 30 and oh, there you go. Well, we finished them though. And I'm just gonna reuse the box that I bought my other cupcakes. Look at that. Look at that. Right? Oh, maybe it won't work. Yeah. Oh, you don't even know. They're so good. That espresso one, it's so flavorful. That was a good move on my part. Thank you. Yeah, so I think that what I could do is offer 2 different kinds of cupcakes for people. Either they want colorful ones or chocolate inspired ones, you know, with the espresso taste. But instead, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pump the middle of these ones with either custard or chocolate ganache instead of strawberry, because I don't know if the strawberry is going to gel well with the espresso. But I know with the other ones that I'm going to do, white cake cupcakes, those ones obviously will be really good with however I'm doing it. I just lost my train of thought. So I have this box from the other day from transporting. So you know what? Might as well reuse it because these boxes are freaking expensive. And just transported stuff to work anyways. So Oh, look at those. They're so cute. They're so cute. Yeah. Yeah. I'm proud of my work. I'm happy. I'm happy with how it looks. All right. Giggity goo. Okay. So these muffins can go downstairs. We've got 12 at least. I've got to make probably 10 dozens. 9 more to go. 9 more to go. I used up 7 dozens for Easter. Okay. Yeah. And I think I might have to get another fridge down here because I just don't think I have enough fridge space to hold things. Oh man, look at. It's so nice to stand outside. Oh, my kayaks and canoe. Oh, soon gardening will start. Oh. Welcome to Capriol. Yeah, it's a little cool outside, but I am not complaining, especially working outside. Yeah, maybe once I can monetize. Hey, if y'all want to help me invest in a walk-in fridge, those are, I bet you, like $100 grand. I can't afford that. If I get a walk-in fridge, I'm buying a business that has one. And in that case, it would be that Tim Hortons that's up for grabs. That's for sale. There's an old like coffee shop that's for sale. It's been closed down for a bunch of years, but that would be like the best location for me. It's right beside a gas station, and the parking lot connects to that gas station. It's like kitty corner to the Canadian Revenue Agency, CRA, which is like the equivalent of IRS. And so everybody there like they always walk and grab coffee at Tim Hortons. They would probably walk over to my shop and grab coffee and like beautiful desserts that are gluten-free and stuff. I have family that work there too, so they'd be like, oh man, check it out, blah blah blah. And across the road from there too is a funeral parlor, so there's more business there. It would be a perfect setup. So if the universe would work in my favor, that would be awesome. I don't win money. I'm not good. Like, I don't do lottery and stuff. But if I somehow won tons of money, that's where it would go. I would probably quit my job as a letter carrier and just do this full time and hire people. Yeah. Which makes me sad to say that I would quit my job as a letter carrier because I love that job. You know, everybody's like, oh, I think you missed the mark and should have been baking instead. No, I like my job as a letter carrier and I like baking. Why not do both? So far, it's working out okay. Like, some days I'm absolutely exhausted. This week is going to be exhausting because I'm starting a new cleaning client once a month. But I'm going to meet her and work with her on Wednesday. And then Friday, I clean for my usual. So, yeah, I'm a post woman. Yeah. That's what I do for a living. I work for Canada Post. You guys have the Royal Mail. And I wish I could transfer. I wish I could transfer either to, USPS or, to Royal Mail. I wish there was a way to transfer within the postal services. That would be super cool. Oh, that meat pie is really smelling good now. You want to see my crust? You want to see how it's working out? Oh, yeah. Gluten-free crust. Oh, I wish we could scratch and sniff phones, you know? No, hell no. No. I have a job and then I do my baking on the side and I'm a busy gal. That's not, like I said, I was dating somebody for 2 years, but I ended that in October last year for good reason. Not because I was too busy, just other reasons. But yeah, I don't have time for a man in my life, let alone time for myself. So I'm like way too busy for my own good. These cookies could stay there, and I gotta bag these cakes. So I got to make another batch of chocolate cake. Not tonight, though. Yeah. I think, you know, if it happens, the universe will hook me up. But I just don't think that it's in my cards right now, at least. Look at these little cakes. Where's my measuring tape? Yeah. That's dark chocolate. Yes, Kimberly? Yes, Kim? It's her name. She hates her name. What?
I'll have to pick up some water tomorrow for them.
Okay.
Because there's only 2 left.
Oh, well, I guess we don't drink Brita anymore. How come? Why do you want to waste bottles of water? Like, you know?
What do you mean waste? I drink
Well,
them too.
No, I don't drink bottled water.
Well, I do.
Why don't you drink the Brita? Mom, you're the one that bought that and was
I
like
know,
adamant about it. But what? What's your problem?
I don't know. I just filling it up and then take
Well,
it
wow.
out of the fridge and fill up the bottle and...
I know it's so convenient to you know,
Oh,
the 3
stop.
R's reduce is the first one.
Well,
Then it's reuse and then it's recycle. So how about you reduce it by by drinking all of the bird's water? Right? Right. Reduce, reuse, and then recycle. Not recycle and then reuse.
What?
Reduce first.
Reduce
Start drinking
what?
your juice. Here, we can empty that out and I'll empty that out and refill it.
No, don't refill it. I'm not even going to use it.
Well, Mom,
You can use it for plants.
no.
Well, then throw it out.
Why did you waste all that money and time and effort
And
to?
yeah, number one, I bought it at Valley Village, so it wasn't much money.
Yeah, but are you listening to me? Why are you we don't need to constantly extra pollute the planet with bottled water when we could.
When did you ever start?
Let's take a poll here. Let's take a poll. Okay,
I'm the one that buys my water.
let's see here. Where's the poll screen? Where's the poll screen?
I know what you're saying,
Yeah, well.
but water doesn't last too long in that kind of thing.
Well,
Fresh.
you're just lazy. That's what you are.
I have a hard time lifting this thing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at.
No.
Then I have to sit there and I have to do this.
Yeah, well, you could do it with a pot of coffee, can't you?
That is a lot easier than this
Well,
thing.
then don't
Feel that.
Then we won't fill it up as much.
That's no more good. I have to clean it out and sterilize it and everything else now.
Oh, she's making excuses.
I really don't want to.
Well, I think that's a lot better. That's manageable.
No, I won't take it, Andrea. It's been sitting there too long.
I know. I'll clean
So
it
empty it,
out.
empty it.
Yeah, but you're gonna use it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, what a waste. What a waste. Hey, Shannon, do you believe in like bottled water
You have to clean all that out.
over this? I tell ya. The earth is crying from all of the petrol products from the ground.
I'm doing my part.
No, you're not. Your part would be to be reducing. That's doing your part. Reducing. By reducing, you're using this. Exactly. Oh. Anyways, it is a scam. And how long has that bottled water been sitting out in the sun for? It gives you fucking cancer. Excuse my language, but like, come on. And I just, like, I know, I just, what I said, but I just buy it for the birds. So it's the lesser of the evil than drinking tap water that has all of these chemicals and everything in it. But yeah, I am having a good day today. She's the one that wanted to use that instead of bottled water. That's the funny part. And now she's coming up with excuses to not use it. Boop, boop. Okay, so we got 4 cakes here. Bring that down to the freezer. Three it is. Okay, let's see where this will lean. There we go. Lean cuisine. Okay. Four cakes. I gotta empty out my freezer of some of the pies. You got asthma. That's no good. I hope you're not a smoker. That would be awful. There you go. Well, might as well throw that out, eh? Okay, I think it's time to start steaming veggies and stuff. Cookkin's corn. Oh man. She's gonna become a cranky old crone later on. The cranky crone. But it's true. She's the one that insisted on the Brita. Because I don't drink water. I'll drink coffee and tea on occasion. Juices that I'll make from fruits and stuff. But I don't drink water. I don't like the taste of tap water, even bottled water. So I always ended up mixing stuff into my water. coffee. Oh man. Okay. I have all of this vegan butter here. I gotta keep it out. There we go. Clean kitchen. Yeah, see, that's smart. In a glass bottle. My ex's parents bought into that Gia water. I don't know if you've ever heard about it. But it's like a filtering system too that removes something from the water that they were researching in Chernobyl and this and that. But it turns out, after doing some research, I discovered that it was all a gimmick. But hey. Okay, so I think I'm gonna wash all of this stuff by hand because there's no room in my dishwasher for anything. Yeah, it's like reverse osmosis. I had a friend who had like not a distiller. Was it a distiller or? But like all of the crap that came out of Sudbury water, it was so gross. After 3 goes at it. Last night's popcorn. So good. So I tried to scare Kim 3 times today. She was onto it though. So I think I'm going to end the stream. Oh, Tristan, do you mean the 4th time? Because they're already at a 3 count. Boop. So, yeah, I'm going to end the stream. It gives you guys, you know, just time to move on with your life and, you know, stretch out, have a sip, have a bathroom break, a walk. I'm going to wait for supper to finish. And then I'm going to work on I did drop a popcorn. I dropped another one. Very attentive. Yeah. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. And you too, have yourself a good afternoon, Shannon. I'll make on your stream this evening. If you guys want to, please check out Shannon's channel tonight at 10 o'clock. At 10 and 1 p.m. So I love you all. Give yourselves big hugs. And we shall catch up again this week. I wish I could show this popcorn. It's so good. It's almost better the second day around. Almost. So yeah, we'll do some more baking later. It's going to be a busy couple of weeks ahead. So, boop, 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 boop. So have a good night. Bye. Oh, I just dropped some more.